This game already starts with a banger, dude.
If you want your children to be intelligent, read them fairy tales. If you want them to be more intelligent, read them more fairy tales. Albert Einstein.
Scream, scream, scream. Yo! This game is forced 300 by 200 or whatever. I can't make it bigger, so. Yo, wow, my sins! Intro. This
Long
fully voiced?
ago, in the time before time began, the great realm of Uir prospered under the guardianship of the benevolent Order of Knights, who protected and guided the people of its many kingdoms. These knights were known as the Order of the Thorne. The price of peace is not so easily won. For where there is good, evil is not far behind.
Yeah? These are the
stories of the Knights of the Order of the Thorne and their many adventures.
Yo! There, okay. Get the prismatic title screen. You have to play as a stinky bard, but hey, I'll give it a shot. A busker and a bard is different.
Hello there, young bard.
Come on.
It's quite a tune you're playing.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. It was written by my father. I keep all of his songs in my book of songs.
Oh, you play very well. What brings you to this crossroads, though?
I am on my way to the Fairy Kingdom to accept the King's challenge.
Whoa, that's quite the undertaking, lad.
I know, it's not for the foolhardy, but I truly wish to participate.
Of course, lad. King Killearn's yearly challenge is a renowned contest of cunning and bravery. One never knows what the Fairy King has in mind for his challengers from year to year, but it is always a true contest of honor.
The truth is, I need inspiration. You see, I want to compose the greatest ballad ever written.
The King's challenge would make a very fitting event to compose a song about indeed.
I've always wanted to be a brave and good bard like my father. Now is my chance.
Who was your father?
His name was Donald of Galway. He was a bard, but also
MacDonald.
Ah, I knew your father. He served the Order of the Thorn well. I heard him sing once in Glen Morgana. His voice inspired the weary when we thought we couldn't go on.
Thank you,
Healing
sir.
voice?
You see, I want to honor his legacy and sacrifice.
Aye, I believe you will, son. Well, good luck to you,
Finn. I am Finn the Bard.
a well-met Finn. But I am off to pursue the duties of my cloak. Peace be with you, Finn.
You too, brother.
Owen. My name is Brother Owen.
Like brother
Pleasure to meet
groin.
You as well, Ewan.
Bro, that's not how you spelled his name, man. I've been inconsiderate, Finn. I was trying to say offending. Not so funny now. Yo, it's
The
Cran.
day
Now
of
you're
the
you.
challenge had arrived.
Am I clicking now?
Throngs
Okay.
of people came from all over Cran Naoim, the home of
Cran
the Fairy
Naoim.
Court, to discover what this year's challenge would be. The hopeful challengers all assembled in the throne room of the Fairy Court to hear what King Quilhairn had to say.
Cool tree.
Welcome, challengers. I am
Damn.
pleased to see so many of you come forth. Once every 10 years, I issue a call for the best and brightest of my subjects. Today, the 7 of you have answered, and I am honored by your presence in my court. This year, I have created a challenge that, while quite simple in concept, should prove to be most taxing and adventurous for you. My wife, your queen, has volunteered to be hidden somewhere in this land.
What the fuck?
Until a champion can find her. She is hidden within the boundaries of our lands. From the path exiting the realm to the east, to the edge of the spider forest to the west. Within these vast and varied locales, she could be hidden anywhere. The prize for finding the queen is the same as it ever was. The champion will win the right to one wish from your king, whatever is within my power to grant, and the title
This
of
is the Order of
Champion
Thorne, the
Fairy
King's
Realm.
Challenge.
This
Best.
task will not be easy, but I have faith that one of you 7 brave challengers will find her. Now, if you please, let us make introductions.
I mean, I'm
Tell
just
me
hoping
of
the queen is
yourself.
protected.
I
What
wish
if
to know
bandits show
something
up?
of my challengers.
Your Majesty,
Yo, ho.
I am Gaun,
It's
Knight
me.
of the Kingdom of Stoneland. I am the bravest and most feared knight in my kingdom, and I have come to win this challenge, as is my destiny.
Welcome to the challenge, Sir Gawain.
Oh, yes, absolutely, Majesty.
That's Tatters.
Call me Chaka, and I'm from the fairy realm myself.
Like,
And
fuck
well,
her.
I just thought it might be fun. I've always wanted to go on a quest.
Welcome, Chaka.
Pleased to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Snowy, and this is my friend Red.
This is
We
someone.
have dedicated our lives to helping
Also
other people,
Tatters.
so finding the Queen would be the ideal task for us.
Oh, yes, Your Majesty. It would be amazing.
What?
And
They're tag
fantastic.
teaming?
It's a pleasure to have such fine ladies in this year's challenge. Welcome. I am Fowlin, Your Majesty, friend of the fairy realm and adventurer. I've heard of your exploits, friend Fowlin. You must tell me one day about your legendary defeat of the evil Lord Sinister.
Damn,
It is
okay.
a story that I'd very much like to hear from you. I'd be honored to tell the tale, Your Majesty, although I must admit the versions of it I have heard told in taverns since have been somewhat exaggerated, sire. I'm sure. Tales are always better when they are true. Welcome to the challenge, Fowlin.
I am Abaddon, High Priest of the Kingdom of Rosette.
That's Fair Shark.
I was sent by your brother, the King of Rosette, to participate in this challenge.
My brother always sends his best. I am sure you are most welcome here.
I shall be the one to find your queen, Majesty, have no doubt.
Do not let pride stand in your way, Abaddon. It is perhaps
How is a
fatal
guy
flaw
named
in some.
Abaddon not evil?
Nonetheless, I wish you my best.
Hello, Your Majesty. My name is Finn, and I only just arrived in this land. I am a bard. I travel and play songs for my lodgings and food.
Also a balding,
Hello,
yeah.
Finn. A bard is always welcome in my realm. Although I must say, most minstrels are better dressed.
I apologize for my attire, Your Majesty. I was waylaid on my journey by bandits, and I was only left with my traveling clothes.
Your attire isn't important, young bard. Only your heart
Yeah,
and spirit.
bandits. You think the
I
queen's
look
gonna
forward
be
to
safe?
hearing you play once the challenge is over.
Just
Now,
some
I
guy.
wish to thank you all, challengers. Before you leave, I shall offer you each a royal gold coin. This coin is your proof that you are a participant in the King's Challenge. It will not only imbue you with honor and allow you access to places in my kingdom that are often difficult to reach, but you will also be required to present it to the guards to re-enter the village of Cran Naoim. Now, to my brave and bright 7, let the challenge begin.
Well, the game begins. Time to find the queen.
Would you like to read a tutorial?
To
Yes.
solve this game, you'll need to explore the Fairy Kingdom, talking to the people and learning as much as you can about the Queen. It's normal in this game to gather an eclectic collection of items in your inventory. Try using your... There is always a solution to any given puzzle, and there are no situations where you can get into an unwinnable position. As you move your mouse around the screen, points of interest will be identified and their name will be displayed near the bottom of the screen. Left-clicking the mouse will interact with those points. Otherwise, it will move Finn to the location clicked. Right-clicking the mouse will look at a point of interest and give a description. Moving the mouse to the top of the screen will activate the inventory window and will also allow you to access the control panel and the loot panel.
The loot panel?
Welcome to your songbook.
Yo!
Here, you'll find all the songs you know as well as your loot. To use the loot in hard mode, you start by pressing the button which denotes the song you wish Finn to play. Pay close attention to the notes which are played, and then replicate them by pressing those strings in the same order.
What about normal mode?
If you use the loot in easy mode, simply pressing the song button will ensure Finn always plays the song correctly. Have fun!
Loot mode hard. Oh, the sands. Oh. Happy song.
Such a nice song, and played so well, but it had little effect on anything.
Thank you. Is this menu? Oh. Damn, okay. Damn, Harry has the perfect settings. Okay. So this game, Tatters after Sonic Adventure 2 said randomly, when are you taking on the King's Challenge? You just said that random. I was like, what's that? So I googled it. And we found out it's a game. And it was on sale! I didn't mean to play at first, but then I figured, Knight's probably gonna win, so... It seems like it's 3 hours long. So it'll fit perfectly. Beginning of a brave challenge. Save. The Mario series? Of course I'm familiar with King's Quest. I'm too scared to play them. That shit looks fucking hard, man. I'm definitely more of a King's Quest watcher than player. There's too many fell moments. Remember as a kid, like I'd play one of them. I forget which one it was, but you could wander off in the woods and the fucking tree would kill you, and I kept dying. That fucking tree.
This is the tavern owner's home.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, man.
The door is locked. She's probably in the tavern.
I mean, point and click games are cool,
enter
but
the tavern.
At some point, like, unless the person knows what he's doing, it's like, it's a bit of a stall. It's like, alright, well. And if you haven't been keeping attention to everything, then you can't really help either. You know? You can give some cues, but sometimes the viewer will get lost. And it's like, the streamer's up to his own
How is your search for the Queen going?
Well, I suppose it's just begun, really.
I'll admit I haven't had much luck myself.
I haven't either at this stage, but I won't give up yet.
I've decided that instead of wandering to and fro, looking everywhere in the fairy realm, I'll wait here and think about where the Queen could be hidden.
That's an interesting idea you've got there.
Oh yes, the atmosphere of this little pub really helps me to clear my head and think clearly. You should join me. It might give you an idea of where to look next.
As a bard, most of my time is spent composing or thinking.
Indeed it is, indeed.
I think I'm better off exploring and searching for the Queen as opposed to sitting around. Thank you for the offer, though. It is greatly appreciated.
Think nothing of it. I'll be here for a while if you change your mind.
So yeah, like I think King's Quest is fun to watch, but like maybe like a documented a commentary playthrough from someone that already knows the game, or just death compilation
You quickly
epic.
brush any dust off your clothes. You plan on meeting the Queen sometime soon.
But
Hello there.
hello,
Welcome to my tavern. I'm Ilka, and I'm the publican of the Woodland Tavern. And I'm always pleased to have a bard grace my establishment.
Thanks, Elka. I'm Finn.
Yeah,
and
exactly,
I'm here to
Terrence.
participate in the King's Challenge.
Well, the Queen's not here.
and they always end up having met the devs and
But
stuff.
you are most welcome to rest here if you wish.
Thanks. What can you tell me about the fairy realm?
Oh, the Fairy Realm is a magical and amazing place. Besides the town, there's a lot of magical and beautiful places to visit. To the west lies the border with the Kingdom of Spiders. They
What?
might seem creepy, but they're highly intelligent and social. There's a nasty swamp to the north. Just outside the swamp, you can find Ted and the old turtle. They're
The old
fishing
turtle.
buddies. Be brave, go exploring. You'll see what we have to offer.
This then is cool anyways. Here's some fucking spiders and the most dreadful swamp you've ever seen. It's fun!
What can you tell me about this bar?
I own and run the Woodlands Tavern. I've been here for over 100 years now. I don't think I'll be retiring anytime soon. My daughter Arday and I live in a little house down below.
Dude, what?
What can you tell me about your daughter?
Arday is a joy. She's away at the moment picking some flowers for her art. She's a painter and makes her own paints and dyes from flowers and other plants. She's been gone a few days now, but I'm sure she'll be back soon if you'd like to meet her. She loves wandering around the realm. I think it gives her inspiration for her paintings. Not that I don't worry, of course, but the fairy realm is very safe, and she's a capable woman.
Oh, yes. I always enjoy spending time with other artists. They can tell me so many things.
Well, she doesn't talk. Hasn't since she was a little girl.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll be good friends. She loves music.
I look forward to meeting her. Can I play here?
Anytime. We don't deal with money in the fairy realm, but I can offer you lodging and food if you need it.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Don't mention it. My patrons would always love to hear a song.
No problem, but
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Bard.
I'm not playing a song for this loser. Can I my sentence? If I lower it, ooh. Oh shit, I can arrow key this motherfucker. Preventing the stone. You must cross a bridge to continue. The cruelty is that you can only cross the bridge 8 times before it collapses, killing you. To finish the game, you must cross the bridge 8 times. So there is no margin for error, and if you make a mistake and recross the bridge unnecessarily, you failed the game. Cool. I guess I'll just practice my.
There's no time to be sitting around.
Alright, jeez. Just practice my aiming, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Play with. Maybe I won't play with arrow keys. What's in here?
This is the tavern owner's home. She lives here with her daughter. The door is locked.
Shh, she's sleeping. Alright, at least there's no double click running like Mystery of the Druids. Oh, there's warping though. Up yours, Gillian.
That didn't accomplish anything. The arch is pretty, but serves no useful purpose. That didn't...
I don't think his name was Gillian, but...
You walk into the eastern part of Cran Naoim. You can see an old monastery and a potion store here, amongst many other homes and residences.
I warped to the house.
You can't just go
What?
barging into these homes. The Queen isn't going to go hiding in someone's home.
Why not?
you enter the old and neglected monastery.
Greetings, young bard. I am Brother Kunshen. Welcome to our monastery, and what's left of it for certain.
The pleasure is mine, sir. I don't suppose you have seen the Queen.
Ha! No,
Oh,
dear
she's
boy,
right here, actually.
You must be
You have
more
won.
clever than that for the king's challenge.
I know, but it never hurts to ask. Sometimes the answers are more simple than others make them out to be.
Right you are. Well, I'm still working on repairs for this place. Take a look around. Have a rest if you need it.
The place
Order of the
crumbles,
Thorne
killing
serves
us all.
all who would need its help.
Tell me about the Order of the Thorne.
Well, that is a long and involved story for sure.
Well, my father was Donal of Galway. I was told he was a friend to the Order.
Indeed he was, which means you must be Finn.
Yes, I am.
Your father was a great man. I spent much time with him in our battles against evil. He was not only the finest musician I ever knew, he could also turn a phrase like no one else. The stories he wove in his songs are those of legend.
Got some big shoes
We
to fill,
all
huh?
certainly miss him.
None more than I.
I am sure of that, my son.
Tell me about Cran Naoim.
The Fairy Kingdom and its fairest city are a wonderful place. I've only come to live here recently, but in the past few months, I've come to love the land and its people.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Best to you, Finn the Bard. The Order is always here for you.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna take
You
this.
aren't a religious person yourself. You don't feel the need to pray or meditate. Your music is enough for you. It's a small altar to the forgotten god. The monk probably uses it when he's meditating.
Good luck fixing this yourself, man. Hey, more power to you, buddy. Skirt.
Hello, and welcome to my potion shop. Please let me know if I can help.
Wow.
You thumb through the book a bit, but it's all about potions and their creation. You don't understand most of it.
Hello, shopkeeper.
Glenda.
I'm Finn the Bard.
Welcome to my shop, good bard. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to trade with you right now. I'm in the middle of trying to make some new potions.
That's okay. I'm actually looking for the Queen. I'm taking part in the King's Challenge.
Oh, that's terribly exciting!
It is.
How can I help you?
How about a potion that tracks the queen?
What can you tell me about potions?
Potions are wonderful things. They can heal the sick, help the wounded, even give people inspirations when they're feeling down.
What can you tell me about a restore potion?
Well, I don't have any of my own made right now. I'm all out of Yuli juice, which is the
Yuli
main
juice.
component. I'd also need a large piece of fruit. And then I have to take the potion to some of the magic crystals that grow in this valley.
Sheesh. How you running a business?
What can you tell me about crystals?
They hum with the power of the earth, which gives the potions their full potency. I can give you the potion, but you have to make sure to set it amongst the crystals. You'll know by the reaction if the potion is at full potency and ready to be used.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up.
What can you tell me about the Queen?
The Queen is truly the King's match, equal and muse. She is clever and cunning, and definitely helped him plan this year's challenge.
She just wanted them some time for herself, huh?
What can you tell me about Grand Naomi?
The city is my home, and I love it so. But it is lonely for me here, with no one to call my own.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Finn the Bard. Best of luck on your quest.
Yeah, why is the music so loud here? It's like... maybe you bypass the settings for some reason. Meeting some people. Smile. Did it? How do I, did it not... One save alone? More saves? I think it's because special characters probably fucked it up. No? Play. Let's save. Fart face. All that. I don't know if I should test it. Oh, interesting. I'm scared. It should. Okay. Well, I can save over that one, but I can't split save, I guess. Jock. Alright. Bit weird.
This is the post.
Hacking?
You can't just you
no. The clicking points are huge. Is that Chuckster?
Hello there. How is your search for the Queen going?
Oh, that? No. I gave up already. It seemed
What?
like a lot of walking, and I'm more content to just stay in town here.
Oh. Well, okay then. Well, have fun.
Oh, I am! Dropping pebbles into the fountain is very relaxing.
Take care, Chucker.
Same to you, Mr. Bard.
Achievement. Chucked it in. Chucker has given up on his search for the...
You don't need a drink at the moment. This fountain was commissioned by the Queen many years ago. It's quite beautiful.
Wow. Okay.
You are in the west part of Cran Neoim, the fairy village. Citizens walk about, happy and content with their lives in this beautiful town. You note the library to the north, and the general store to the west.
Yo?
You don't have time to engage in... Nobody inside can hear you from...
Yo, is that a little guy?
Hello there, librarian.
Ah, another challenger. Good, good.
Can you help me locate the Queen at all?
Sorry, I can't. I can assist you if you come across something you've not seen before. There's sure to be a book in here about it, but otherwise you're on your own.
Well, that's good to know. I can get help if I need it.
I can tell you that you might want to have a look at some of the books in here. There's an open book on the desk upstairs, the Book of the Fairies, which will tell you more about the realm if you need it.
Thank you very much. I certainly appreciate it.
Who are
Who
you?
are you?
I'm Elder, the librarian of this magnificent library.
Me, when I have a baby, I will call you Elder.
What's with all the books laying around?
Oh, there's so many books in here that I don't have room for them all. I'm getting a bit on in the years now, too, and lugging them up and down the stairs really hurts my back. Not many people are interested in learning history nowadays. The only regular clients I get are the occasional monk or knight of the Order of the Thorne.
Is there anything that might help in my quest to find the Queen?
Oh, I'm sure there is, but you'll need to be more specific if I'm to be able to direct you to the right place. As I said before, there's a book upstairs that may be of assistance, but otherwise you're going to need to know what to ask me about if I'm to be able to help you.
What can you tell me about Cran Neoim?
Oh, this is a marvelous and magical place, the center of the fairy realm itself.
I feel blessed every day that I live here.
It's okay, you can be honest if you want.
The Order of the Thorne in town. There is also a beautiful monument to the fairy people on the Isle of the Honored.
What can you tell me about the Order of the Thorne?
The Order of the Thorne is a venerable order of knights and monks who have pledged their lives to be an active force of good in this world.
So they're a religious order?
Yes, they serve a deity known as the Unknown God.
The Unknown God. If he's unknown, how do they know how to serve him?
A good question, and one you could probably ask the monk at the monastery. I think their unknown god isn't a specific deity as such, but instead is a placeholder for other gods whose names and nature aren't known. That's only my personal theory, though, and it's probably best not to repeat this to a member of the Order. Of course, most people just see the Order as benevolent knights and monks who help others.
Thanks, that's really very interesting.
They live by a very strict and time-honored code of conduct as well. There's a new monk at the monastery now, too.
He's stuck fixated by himself?
What can you tell me about the monk?
Brother Kunshin arrived in the village a month or so ago, and he's been busy repairing the monastery since. The place had been abandoned for the last few years since Brother Choden passed away, bless his memory.
Brother Choden?
I don't know much about Brother Kunshin from before he arrived. You'd best ask him yourself.
Do you know the Order's code of conduct?
Indeed I do. Here it is. To protect the weak and defenseless. To give help or assistance, especially in times of difficulty, to anyone who requires. To despise monetary reward. To fight for the welfare of all. To obey those placed in authority. To persevere to the end in any enterprise begun.
To be a
never
slave,
refuse
damn.
a challenge from an equal.
What can you tell me about the Isle of the Honored?
The Isle is a sacred place for the fairy realm. It is a cemetery for those who have died defending the realm against its enemies. If you get the chance, you should certainly visit there. The last time we added names there, it was when Lord Sinister attempted a war.
What can you tell me of Lord Sinister?
Now there's a name that conjures up images of the past. He
That
was
gives
a
me
powerful
PTSD.
warlord and rumored to be a great warlock as well. He sought to control all the land under his direct order. When he was alive, it was the last time the realm was involved in war. It was said he was killed by a fairy warrior named Fairlan, who I believe is participating in this year's challenge with you.
Goodbye, librarian. Thank you for your assistance.
No problem, my boy. Knowledge is power.
So if the Fairy Kingdom doesn't go to war too often, does that mean they're like way too strong? And Sinister was made an example?
You thumb through the book, reading the beautiful script written within. You briefly read a bit about the history of the fairy realm, and how the magic power of the great tree of Cran Naor not only protects this valley, but other surrounding
Just flew it to the guy
kingdoms.
and killed him.
An old map falls out, which you quickly pick up.
I'm here. This is the swamp. They said the west was a spider town, right?
Having studied the map of the fairy kingdom, you feel you know your way around the kingdom a bit better.
Screw screw!
This looks like an interesting book, To Hell and Back, Fighting Demons, A Guide to Marriage, by Irenaeus of Codexia.
Interesting.
These shelves are...
Nothing to see in those books.
Huh?
I'm working at shelving them again, but I never seem to find the time.
But double
Can I
click.
help you with that job?
That's very kind of you, Finn, but I have a system, so it would be easier to do myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you change your mind.
I will do that.
Got some filthy books on
You
the floor,
start to
huh?
move toward.
Nothing.
Can I help? Okay.
Ah!
Scattered around the library are stacks of books, some of which appear to have been stacked for a long time, judging by the dust collected on them.
Yeah, I haven't been an asshole so far. It's kind kind of crazy.
You start to move towards the nearest stack of books.
Yeah, we don't know.
Nothing to see.
Can I help?
That
Okay.
So he's also talking like a nice guy. Like he's giggling. Like, well, all right.
You don't need any books from the high shelves, and besides, you don't think the ladders would hold your weight.
Small ladder for a small guy.
This old map fell out of the Book of Fairies.
Oh, please, feel free to keep it. It's just an old
Yeah, he's
copy
asking
I
about
made
if
for
you can
just
keep
such
a
an
map.
occasion.
Thank you very much. I'm sure this will be helpful.
This guy's way too nice. He needs to like start spitting on the floor or something. I won't feel natural
It's
otherwise.
too heavy to lift, and you wouldn't want to damage it in the process.
Ah, a customer. Welcome to my humble store, Bard. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
It's because
Come in,
Finn,
lad. Take a look around.
Finn hasn't had a taste of good pizza yet.
That didn't accomplish anything.
It's a delivery in the fire.
I've got some housekeeping to do, Bard. Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Good day to you, shopkeeper. I'm
You
Finn,
do
the
shopkeep,
bard.
smile.
Good day to you, young Finn. My name is Thorne, and this is my shop. I suppose you're here partaking in the King's Challenge.
I am. I am out looking for the queen right now. You don't happen to know where she is, do you?
No, sorry, lad. I don't. That would be quite an easy challenge, wouldn't it? Just ask the local shopkeeper where the queen is hidden.
Oh, no one would think about
advice.
that.
Not everything is as it seems.
Thanks. It was always worth asking.
The only silly question is the one not asked. Have a look around the shop, and if you see anything
Does
you
he know
need,
some dirty
please
secrets
let me
about this
know.
place?
Most of my items are
Fairy
made to order,
tricks.
but there are a few things around that I could trade with you for.
Trade. I don't understand.
Here in the fairy realm, we trade our goods and services for things we need.
I'm talking.
We founded a fair system of commerce.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Stefan.
No problem.
Tell me more about yourself.
Well, I do like a good game of croquet.
Oh shit.
Well, I do like a good game of croquet.
Yeah. Alright. Damn. Say it twice to really mean it.
Tell me more of Craneoin.
It's an amazing city, full of peaceful and loving folk. You should visit the librarian. He's got all sorts of helpful information. I'm sure Elka in the tavern would love to hear you play. Glinda runs a potion shop on the other side of town, and boy is she pretty. All the young
True.
fellas fancy her.
That's gotta be my one wish.
Tell me more about the fairy realm.
The realm is peaceful, and full of all kinds of folk. Not only do fairies live here, but also some humans and gnomes too.
Good gnomes?
Tell me about the King's Challenge.
Oh, it's amazing. One year, King Quillen created this challenge where the participants had to slay a dragon. Turns out the dragon was only an illusion, but the winner won because he found out and used his cunning to stop the illusion. I always wondered what happened to old Andrew of Branscombe. He's a clever fellow.
Premonition?
Goodbye.
You have a great day, Finn.
Could I have that soup?
Oh no, that's my lunch. Why would you want it?
It just looks really delicious, and I'd love to drink it.
Sorry, I'm rather looking forward to it myself. I mean, if you needed it, we could make a deal. But right now, I'm gonna eat it later.
Oh!
Oh, I don't need it. It just smelled so good. Mmm, chicken soup.
Chicken soup is really tasty.
The shelves contain a variety of unusual and unique items. This shop really stocks some great things.
Like what?
You don't require anything from...
Well, it doesn't seem that good, is it?
But where would you keep your loot if you wore the armor?
That poor armor. Once belonged to a fella who fell into a monstrous pit. He never got out alive, despite all the rumors and stories people told.
A suit of armor sits on its stand here waiting, you suppose, for its owner to return and claim it.
No!
Well, thanks for the offer, Bard. But I don't need that.
What if I dip my songbook in the chicken
That
soup?
doesn't seem...
Okay, they said they get creative, but alright. I see not that type of creative, huh?
You've got the greatest challenge of your... You really don't want to drink out of something.
Why not?
It's a bird bath. It's a bird bath. It's the back of a wood and thatched house. That didn't accomplish.
My bad. Let's go talk to the monk again, I guess. Or I guess I can leave now. I don't know if I couldn't leave, but it seemed to said something about the map, making it clearer to explore. Drain our bird pool.
You enter.
Yo, I
Good
hear
to see
you,
you, young
fucker.
Finn.
Never mind.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Alright, let's go get killed. So I guess I'm just this is gonna be my save. It's always gonna be the beginning of a brave child. Well, with each step, a new step begins.
You reach the base of the hill when you notice a mischievous pixie swooping down towards you.
Hello? Help!
Hey, give that back.
What?
Silly bard, it's mine now. I keep it.
No!
That pixie stole your book of songs.
What the fuck?
That was my father's book. I need that to be able to play most of my songs.
It's mine
What an
now,
asshole.
little bard. Better learn some new songs. Better learn some new songs.
Time to pull out the Glock. Hey, come back! Oh. Hold up. What was that? Some mushrooms?
Mushrooms grow here at the... None of these mushrooms look interesting, or even edible.
What?
You decide not to grab one.
That's messed up, man. Oh,
You
crystals.
couldn't take these crystals if you want.
Alright, buddy.
There's no reason to take... The kingdom of the spiders lies west. The fairy realm lies east. Be at peace wherever you travel.
And now this. Can't warp through this little walk though. What? Fuck! No soft locks, huh? What, I just fucked up. That guy's gone.
Whoa! These are some giant mushrooms. You couldn't carry one around if you tried. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You'd never find the queen in time if you tried.
Yeah, okay, dude. What about these mushrooms? Ooh.
A log
Log?
lays here on the ground by the small pond, rotting as the years pass and the weather breaks it down. You
Just like
spend
me.
a good 10 minutes searching the log thoroughly. Nothing. Sometimes a log is just a log. Although you'd love to sit here, maybe fish or play the lute for hours, you have to find the queen. You imagine this rock would be a great place to sit and fish. The pond is filled with stagnant water, although some lily pads are growing in it. There doesn't seem to be any fish life living in it, though. When you touch the crystals, you swear you can feel a faint buzzing of power. As you take a closer look, you realize this flower is wilting and won't survive if it stays planted here. You decide to take it with you. As gently as you can, you pull the flower from its small grassy aisle.
Yay! I thought it would blow up or something.
You quickly brush any dust off your...
Thank you.
It's you, Finn the Bard. It's you.
There she is. Please. I just want to leave funny names. Fuck.
You appreciate the lead. Around the base of the tree are a number
be
of
Talon?
falling leaves. Surprisingly, they don't look wilted or dying. This place is truly magical.
What do you want?
Forgive me, little fairy, but you've got my songbook. It's very precious to me, and I'd like it back.
Silly man, we're pixies, not fairies. Everybody knows that. And don't even think about trying to take our book. We found it, and it's ours.
It's not yours. You stole it right out of my hands, and I would like it back.
No, it's ours now.
There must be something we can work out.
Well, maybe there's something you could do. We lost our harp in the swamp, and we want it back. It's so much nicer than this dirty old book.
Hey!
If you know where it is, why can't you get it yourself?
A terrible creature lives there. The biggest, most baddest monster ever. We don't like to go near it.
Quiet, boar.
Scary.
So, if I retrieve your harp, you will return my book?
Yes. Just get our harp.
Doodly-doodly-dee.
This pixie isn't interested.
Well, me neither.
This pixie seems to be lounging around lazily, away from the other two. The small pixie dressed in blue is intently focused on the pixie with the book. This magnificent tree is the home of a group of pixies. Its leaves are a beautiful burnt orange in color. When you touch the tree, you feel the power of the fairy realm flow through it. You realize you can't climb this tree for fear of damaging it.
King's Quest
appreciate
guy would have
the
died
leaves.
16 times by now.
The entrance to this glade is bordered by a number of low-growing bushes. That didn't accomplish.
Alright, well, let's check out the spider place then. Before heading to the swamp. Maybe we'll find something that will help us there too. Or maybe a spider will lead us. Could be anything. Gulp! That's not good.
There are a lot of spider webs around this area, hanging from trees and encompassing the remains of another traveler. You touch the webs lightly and find them extremely sticky. You decide to leave them alone. You touch the webs lightly.
King's Quest guy would have died 6 different times here. How? Am I like messing up? No. Just being weird, I guess. Need more RAM.
There are a lot of spider webs.
I can't allow you to pass.
I'm sorry, Madame Spider, but I need to pass.
Whatever for, dear young bard.
I'm trying to find the queen for the king's challenge.
Ah, a good and noble bard. No doubt on his way to sing songs of glory.
That's what I'd like to do. I just need to have a proper adventure before I can write my magnum opus.
I'm sure you will, young one. So I will tell you this. Beyond this point lies the kingdom of spiders, and you do not want to visit there for this challenge.
Why not?
Look, kiddo. The king ordered that I not let anyone pass beyond this point. The queen is somewhere within the fairy realm, and no further.
Cut coin
I
taint?
see. Sorry to bother. Thank you for your help.
Perhaps someday we might meet again under other circumstances.
Oh,
Spiders
pussy.
are often misunderstood. We are good neighbors to the fairy folk, and not the monsters people often paint.
I will always remember that.
Farewell, little bard. Perhaps you will sing songs of me someday.
Count on it.
What?
Hello again, young bard. You know the rules. Nothing beyond here.
I remember, Madame Spider.
What can I do for you, young bard?
What is your name?
My name is hard to pronounce, so most just call me Esmeralda.
Why'd you get so close to my ear?
What can you tell me about the King's Challenge?
The king likes to play his games, but this often does lead to a hero showing his colors. The queen is secreted away somewhere in this realm. I do not know where exactly.
What can you tell me about the kingdom?
Well, young bard, there are a great many places for one to hide. From the fairy woods where we presently stand to the great swamp in the north, one could hide themselves away quite effectively. You should also visit the Isle of the Honored if you get a chance. There are many names of heroes there that you should read.
What can you tell me about the Queen?
For as clever, cunning, and smart as Queen Helena is, she is also compassionate. She would not hesitate to protect others from harm, often by putting herself in harm's way. She is said to be shy, but I've never known that to be true. She and I often chat when she is out and about.
What can you tell me about spiders?
Well, we are certainly misunderstood. We are very peaceful and proud. Pixies are very afraid of us, even though we'd never harm them unless they attack. Don't let them fool you. Some are brash and aggressive, but we never attack them. We only protect our homes.
What can you tell me about pixies?
They are pranksters and most disagreeable. They will steal without remorse if it amuses them. They are also known to fear spiders to a large degree, with good reason, I might add, if you know what I mean. Spiders are known to devour pixies if provoked.
Can you go eat the...
Goodbye.
Goodbye, little
Sorry.
bird. Take care.
I will find the answer somewhere else. We won't turn to violence. It's down here. Guy that will kill me?
They are too stupid to learn the common tongue. They live near bridges, and they love treasure. Suffice to say, he wouldn't understand if you spoke to him, and even if he did, he wouldn't care. Trolls are renowned the world over for 3 things. They are so you attempt to get past the troll. That was close. You'd better try to find another way to get past the troll. It's a troll guarding the bridge.
Yeah, I know Niku. I'm a double clicker by time, so I'm trying not to. Maybe a beautiful flower will change your mind.
The troll doesn't want that.
Bye.
You couldn't take...
Let's go to the swamp. Can I go down here?
You don't want a drink at the moment.
Why not?
The river flows through this area of the forest.
Oh, my bad. It's very nice so far. Very wholesome. Oh. Oh, God. Not so wholesome now. A gnome.
Darn it all! Would you two stop following me?
Oh, God. They're hungry for gnome dick.
Little sir, all we wanted to do was help.
We're just trying to help.
Lass, 'tis the most willing horse that gets worked to death first. And sure as flowers can grow in dung, you two will be the death of me.
But, little sir, we just have to make sure you get home all right.
And you were in such a tizzy a few moments ago.
Tizzy?
A tizzy? I ain't now, nor have I ever been, in a tizzy. What a terrible thing to say to a gnome. Besides, I wasn't in trouble. I was just caught off guard a bit is all.
But you almost fell into the river. To think of those raging currents. Little sir, you could have washed up, well, who knows where.
I would never have fallen in the river, lass. And what's more, you can call a gnome stout, you can call a gnome stocky, but you cannot call a gnome little. Lucky they're of the gentle sex, or I'd have words with them fistlock. Insulting strangers in the forest.
Damn,
All
Kiryu
we
gnome.
wanted to do was help.
Some people simply have no manners at all.
Forgive us, good stranger. We've not met before.
No, we haven't. Although I saw you in the King's Court earlier. I'm Finn.
Oh, yes, the bard. I love music. I'm Red, and my friend here is Snow.
It's a pleasure to meet you both, ladies. Do you play any music yourself, Red?
Oh, no. I love listening to a beautiful song, but I have no talent in that area myself.
She writes her own songs, you know, Finn.
Don't tell
What?
him that, Snow. They're not very good.
If a song is written with love and attention, then it's a good song. I would be honored to hear your song if you'll teach it to me.
It's called An Ode to Peace, and may help to soothe a troubled soul.
I can't write it down, ma'am.
Red sings her song to you, and you memorize it to play it again in the future.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for teaching me your song, Red. I shall play it with pride.
Bard, I feel like I should teach you a powerful song I know.
Oh, okay.
I know it will be useful to you, and we are sworn to always help others.
Oh, the singing was in Nights into Dreams. You missed it.
Snow sings her song to you, Stairway to the Other World. It feels dark and mysterious, but you learn it quickly.
This song is said to be so mournful, it can make even the dead feel.
I do appreciate learning both your songs, ladies, but I really should return to my search for the Queen.
Oh yes, we should too. We were looking everywhere, but we came across the little gnome, and he seemed in trouble, so we stopped to help him.
But he's so rude. Although it's better to help people in need if you can. We must be back to our search. Though, it
Unless
was a
they mug
pleasure
you.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Rose Red, perhaps we were too hard on the little sir after all.
We should go and see if he's all right.
Ha 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 ha. Very annoying. I can't just click for the description without having to see the little bing bing blong. But it is nice that I can be like, oh yeah, it's the morning song. It's such an upbeat and happy song. Is there a normal mode? Damn. Game just went silent. Like,
That-
really? Really easy mode? You're
You
a
look
bard,
through the trees for something, anything, but
Sap? Then chew it like gum. Fake save name. Some crystals over here? Oh. Boy, girl.
Excuse me there.
Oh dear. I'm sorry, Mr. Bard. We're just having a picnic.
We just love the fairy woods. We've come here just to have our picnic.
We're from Pressel in the south, but the fairies are so welcoming here.
It's our favorite place to visit.
I'll let you two get back to your picnic. I'm off to find the Queen.
Good luck, Mr. Bard.
the girl is staring too deeply into the... A young girl sits on the blanket, staring intently, although he looks confident. You can tell...
Can I have a watermelon?
It's a very...
Oh, would you like our watermelon? We're not going to eat it, and we'd share it with you.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much.
You take the watermelon graciously.
Oh! They just took a little slice. Here, let me pay you a favor with a happy song.
The couple seems to love your happy song.
No problem.
Thank you for the song, Mr. Bard. That was amazing.
You play so beautifully. That really means a lot to us. You've made our picnic even more memorable.
No problem.
You're much nicer than the gnome who walked through here earlier.
He just mumbled on about some hole in a tree.
Oh.
If anyone touched it, he'd wring their neck.
Not a nice guy, but there were a couple of nice ladies following him.
Said they were looking out for their little sir.
Hole in the tree, huh? Juniper?
You don't need to take any of...
Why not?
It's a mound of what seems...
Fertile soil?
There's no point in planting the wilted flower here. It would just die.
Yeah, they're humans.
Even though it looks like the tree has a face, the old leafless juniper tree looks angry and its branches are gnarled, posed as if it were ever vigilant.
Watermelon?
Using that on the tree does nothing. You don't... Even...
Shit. Oh! It worked. Save. It worked. Alright, well. I got 2 save slots in it.
That wasn't right.
My bad.
That wasn't right.
What?
That.
Whoa.
That.
What was the last one? Oh. That. I mourn your spirit, tree.
Such a nice song. And play.
Guess I didn't give a fuck. Okay. My bad. Oh my god, it's Old Turtle.
This spot isn't just for you, Turtle. I can fish where I like.
Darn it, I've been fishing.
Oh.
It's that damn turtle. Hold on, I skipped this dialogue. It's working!
You don't...
You die in this? Who knows? That turtle might kick my ass. I didn't know the dialogue started right as I walked in, so...
Using a net isn't really fishing, you know.
Sure it is. I'm catching more than you, Anna.
That's the turtle that almost made me want to not bite this game. Ugly.
Excuse me, Turtle. I was wondering...
Run along now, young whippersnapper. You're scaring away the fish.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, you've interrupted me now. I suppose you want to know
get rid of the
how
Marco,
about the
man.
old swamp.
there's an old swamp?
Ha! Nice try, whippersnapper. Now why would I, an old turtle enjoying the comfort of good quiet fishing, want to help you?
Perhaps being a wise and venerable turtle, you could give me advice in order to avoid the possible perils of the swamp if I need to go in there.
Huh. Now there's nothing I could say that would keep a tadpole from doing what he wants. If it's trouble you seek, then that's what you'll get from going in there.
I don't seek trouble, but I'm trying to find the queen for the king's challenge.
Let me tell you this. Back when my shell was barely hard, I held my breath and ventured deep into that place. Monsters lie in every corner. Do not venture foolishly into their lair.
I see.
If not for luck and a well-placed snap of my beak to its nasty throat, I would have been turtle soup.
Thank you for your words of advice, Turtle.
Now let me get back to my fishing. Oh, I just hate getting weeds all up in my shell. Ted and I have agreed not to allow people into the swamp here. Although that darn fool Knight went in there a while back and hasn't come out again.
Fowlin?
Maybe he needs help.
Maybe,
oh, no,
but
go in.
We can't allow anyone else to get lost in there.
Oh. Good day, fisherman.
Aye.
I'm Finn, the bard.
Aye.
He's Ted. He doesn't talk much, but he's heartbroken because he's in love with a fairy girl and he can't tell her.
Aye. I'd give her a rose and maybe sing her a song. But for one, I could never sing in front of her. Plus, I can't find my roses anymore. And even if I could, I just couldn't tell her that I love her more than anything.
Well, maybe I could find a beautiful rose. And I can certainly sing to her. I'll give her the rose and send your message of love. Would that help?
Aye, I suppose that'd be good.
Can you tell me some things about her? I'll need to know to help compose this song.
Aye, she's beautiful.
Anything
wow.
else?
She smells wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Real conversationalist, isn't he? She works in the shop back at the King's Court. Real beauty.
That's my
blonde hair.
wife.
You won't miss her.
Aye.
I'll compose a song for her and try my best, fisherman. What do you think of this?
Squeaky squeak. You are beautiful and you smell nice. Will you be my wife?
Aye.
Lovely song, young bard. Lovely song.
Hello again, Ted.
Aye.
I'm still trying to find that.
Aye.
Hello.
Aye.
There's a fisherman here, There's an old...
Ted and I have agreed not to allow...
Oh.
Maybe, but we...
Oh.
You don't want to disturb the water while these two You see some fish.
Alright, well. What's off to the side here? Fallen tree?
You don't want to get too close to the beehive without some sort of protection. There's an active beehive hanging from the old dead tree.
The hole.
That didn't occur.
There, man.
No need. No need.
You're not thirsty. What the fuck?
Ahoy there. Could I trouble you for a ferry ride?
I am bound by the highest powers to charge a single gold coin. No more, no less.
Thank you.
Fucking charm. Yeah, well, I only have one gold coin, so let's not do that. No! What if it's a one-pass bridge, you know? Oh, this is back here.
It's a charming stone bridge.
Oh, stick.
You don't. There's a fall. You.
I need it.
You can't take.
Shut
the
up.
Forest is too. The forest.
I want to pick the flowers.
You can't take these flowers. The forest is. Though you'd love to pick no time to be playing with rocks. The land around here is full of rocks, both large
Is that Abdon?
Priest, one of your fellow challengers.
It's time to kill him.
What do you want? I'm in a hurry here.
Sorry, I wanted to inquire how you were getting on in the challenge.
Why would I tell you that? I want to win this for my king, so I'm not likely to tell some scruffy bard where the queen is, even if I knew.
So you don't know either then?
That's not what I said. Besides, what would a bard want with the prize anyway? Want to buy some new clothes?
It's not a profitable life, that's true. But bards live to please and serve others. We bring joy to other people. But I'm sure you don't understand that.
Damn!
And you're leaving the fairy realm in that direction. Obnoxious man.
Damn.
You don't want to. You try to push the rock, but it does not budge.
Is this a path? Okay. The gnome.
Oh no! Our little gnome friend is stuck.
Don't worry, I will help him.
Oh no, our little gnome is stuck. What are we gonna do, sis?
No! Stay away! I don't need your help!
Yo, what the fuck?
Let me help you up, little sir.
You can just cut the gnome's beard.
I told you not to do that!
We set you free. You can't stay stuck to a tree all day.
I most certainly can if it lets me keep my beard. I'd rather have waited until the tree out of the way than cut it off. Oh, my poor beard.
But you were all tussled up. We just had to help.
Tussled up? Ain't never been tussled up in my life. My poor beard. I was a wee lad when I started growing it. Now there'll be years before I can show my face again.
But, little sir...
Why do you two keep following me around? Just leave me alone! I've tried to be patient. I've tried to be nice. Now, I'll be on my way, and I expect you to go out of your way not to run into me again.
Well, I never... Come, let's not waste our time here anymore. Oh, Finn! How nice to see you again.
Hello, ladies. It's very nice of you to be trying to help the gnome out like you have been.
Oh no, Finn. It's just the right thing to do.
I'm still a bit worried about our little sir.
Maybe we should go check on him. He might get lost or trapped again. He did seem very upset and out of sorts.
If we can ever help you out, Finn, please let us know. We love helping people. That's why we're taking part in this challenge, you know?
Our wish is going to be that the king grants every person in the realm a wish.
That's very noble of you, ladies.
None of these mushrooms look interesting.
For the king's freedom.
The hole in the tree seems to be empty.
What?
No, wait. There's something here. It's a treasure chest.
Oh, mamma mia.
What do you think you're up to, lad? That's my property!
I'm sorry, Mr. Gnome. I didn't realize this was yours.
It's too late for apologies, laddie. You don't steal a gnome's property and get away with it. Even if I stole it first, it's still mine now. I'm going to catch you good and feed you to the worms. Make your peace with whatever god you worship, you spoony bard.
Wait a minute there, little sir.
Oh, he said the line.
Not you two again.
Little sir, we've found the most exciting thing. A great mound of treasure.
Yes, indeed. And we said to ourselves, which of our friends would like this treasure the most? And we thought our little sir would.
Treasure? Show me where right now.
Just follow me, little sir.
And you, Bard, stay away from my treasure. I mean, tree.
The treasure is too warmed up bunny pots.
Thank you for saving me. I really think he was going to kill me.
The pleasure is all ours, Finn. I'm glad you're okay. Although, I don't think our little sir would have hurt you. Not really.
If you say so. I'm not so sure.
Oh, he comes across mean and nasty. But there's a good heart hidden in there. Rosie and I will find it, I promise. But for now, you'd better leave before he realizes we've deceived him.
Thank you.
No, try again, bro. Try again. Try again. You gonna knife me?
No time to be... You'd better not.
Fuck. Alright, well, what's the treasure they talked about? I'm interested too.
You don't plan to get close enough to touch the bear. It's a great white bear. You don't... Don't try to use that on the bear.
Why not?
That didn't...
This was King's Quest, the guy who died 6 million times to that bear.
You can't... There are...
You can't take these flowers.
That didn't...
This goes back here. Okay. You can't handle the truth. So I can't sneak up behind the troll then. Well, I believe I am... Was that the... Was that the... No, I never went there.
And the Queen is obviously past here, otherwise you wouldn't be guarding this place. Now let me pass.
You see one guard shrug slightly to the other.
Kill him!
That Abdon, he's always been an arrogant fool.
He'll certainly never find the Queen that way.
He's heading in absolutely the wrong direction.
Quiet now. Here's another challenger.
The High Priest hightailed it out of the fairy realm.
This is the eastern border of the fairy realm. You need not go beyond here, challenger.
Hello, guards. How are you? What can you tell me about the Fairy Kingdom?
This is the finest kingdom in all of UA.
Our people sing the sweetest songs of peace and prosperity, all due to our king and queen.
What can you tell me about Abdon?
He's always been an arrogant fool.
He couldn't find his way out of bed once.
This is inspired by game. It's not like an actual old game. Well, I think it came out 2016 or something, 2018. But you know, it's...
What can you tell me about the woods?
Yeah, 2016.
Well, it's mostly peaceful here. Up no fear, there's a ferry to the Isle of the Honoured.
There's an ornery troll to the west who lives under the bridge and guards it when he feels feisty.
What can you tell me about the fairy?
She's a quiet person, takes the reverence of the Isle of the Honoured quite seriously.
I've only ever heard him once in my life. And that moment, he's singing a dirge of such melancholic beauty, it made me cry.
What can you tell me about the troll?
Oh, that grumpy, greedy old thing. Copper or tin for that with the shins.
What does that even mean?
He likes treasure.
Who doesn't? Sheesh.
He hates goats, though.
Hides them.
He hates that in particular.
Huh?
What can you tell me about the goat?
This goat knocked him on his keister once. He fell in the water after that.
That were the king's goat too. Wayward old fellow.
Yeah, that was a mean old goat. He wandered off one day, and he ain't been back since.
I don't think the troll minds.
What can you tell me of the king?
King Quillen is one of the bravest, strongest, and wisest beings I've ever met.
All of us would give our lives for him or the queen, without question.
Damn, alright.
What can you tell me about the queen?
The king loves the queen more than life itself. Saving her really is the ultimate test.
What can you tell me about the king's challenge?
It's a real honour to win. We don't know any more than you, really. So our best advice is just to explore, examine, and talk to anyone you can.
What can you...
He's a quiet person.
I only ever heard him once in my life. And that moment, he's...
Goodbye, sirs.
Goodbye, Finn.
What does that say?
What can you... Goodbye.
Alright, well that's 2 people dead, so... Or out of the contest. This is easy. Those girls are gonna get stabbed by that gnome? Only gonna be 3 left. And that knight's already being killed in the swamp? That's only me and Fallon. Who's just chilling in the bar. So it's only me left.
Hello there, Chucker.
Oh, hey!
What can you tell me about the fairy realm?
Well, I mean, obviously it's a magical place. But there are little pixies that live in here. There's a stupid Thorne who lives under a bridge to the south. Probably the nearest part is the Isle of the Honored.
What can you tell me about pixies?
They're quite annoying. They squeak when they talk. They live in a tree in the north past the Crystal and Opus Pond.
What can you tell me about the Isle of the Honored?
Well, the only way to get to the island is to pay the ferry. He's a bit quiet. He weirds me out, but I hear he likes music.
What can you tell me about the troll?
That stupid troll. I hate that guy. She probably wants something stupid.
What can you tell me about town?
Well, Stefan runs the store on the west end of town. There's also a library there. Oh, on the east end of town, Glenda runs her shop. Brother Cutchin lives in the old monastery, and Elka lives in and runs the tavern. And of course, the king lives in the great tree.
Goodbye.
Goodbye to you, Finn, and good luck.
I've been throwing a stone in there, dude.
That didn't the art.
Hello, Miss Ma'am. Have this beautiful rose.
You don't want to give the wilted flower to Glenda. It's wilted and dying.
This is kind of awkward to say, but I just met Ted.
Ted! He's such a lovely gentleman. So polite. He listens to me so intently. And he's so distinguished.
I'm glad to hear you say that. He told me that he is madly in love with you.
He did? Well, what could he see in a humble potion maker like me?
Why don't you ask him yourself? I just wanted to pass on the message, that's all.
Oh, I couldn't do that. It's not that I don't believe you, but I really would want to be completely certain before I said anything to him.
Well, if you change your mind, he's out fishing in the lake with the old turtle.
Oh, Turtle is so lovely. They really are great friends. Don't let their banter fool you.
Huh, I know. You take care, okay?
I will. But before you go, can I help you with anything?
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. Let me play this love song. Is it 2 down? Okay.
Ted feels so much, but has a hard time saying it. So, together, we wrote this song to express how he feels about you. He hopes you like it.
What a beautiful song! And my Ted wrote that for me?
I just put down in music what Ted told me to.
Thank you, Bard. That was most beautiful.
But without the flower, how can I
This
tell?
is kind.
Ted!
I'm glad
he did.
Why don't you? Well, goodbye.
A rose, huh?
You enter.
Oh, Kanchan guy, anything to say?
Good to see you.
Goodbye.
Best.
No. A rose by any other name? Give her a fish. Machine gun kid. True. Oh!
Trying to touch the guard would not. Try. The guards are dressed in metal and leather, in contrast with the other folk you've seen.
Damn. Me motherfuckers. That's why no one wages war on them.
There is light.
I would be careful if I were you. If you disturb the light, the tree shall feed upon your energy as well.
What the fuck?
The great tree. It feeds on your energy?
Yes, dear boy. The life of this village and tree are bound to me as long as I sit on the throne.
Pardon me, sire. I'm not from around here. I've only recently come to your fine land.
No harm is done, dear boy. The fairy realm and the king's court are kept safe by the magic of the great tree, which in turn renews its power through this throne.
I don't mean to pry, Majesty, but does it hurt?
No, no, stranger. It is a burden I gladly bear.
Thank you very much, sire.
No problem, dear boy. Now, what can I help you with?
Damn, maybe he is a badass.
How are you, Your Majesty?
I am well, and eager to see how this year's challenge will proceed. You all seem like a clever bunch.
Sure.
Tell me about Craneoin.
Our fair village is the jewel of the fairy realm. All life in this land springs from this great tree, and I'm proud of our inhabitants. They are all good and decent people, who give and trade freely of themselves to those worthy enough to receive it.
What can you tell me about the King's Challenge?
This is an ancient tradition, started by my father's 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 father. While we fairies live in peace, we realize the importance of vigilance, and we wanted to always encourage heroes to rise and serve not only the people of the fairy realm, but all of Ur. Many of these heroes have preserved the peace that was hard won by the Order of the Thorne many, many years ago.
What can you tell me about the forest?
Our forest is lovely and filled with wonder. You won't find much danger in it, but you may discover several tricky situations.
Oh, I found a couple already, King.
What can you tell me about the swamp?
The swamp is dangerous, however. It is filled with many fierce animals who call it home. They are not evil by design, but merely animals protecting their home.
What can you tell me about the Order of the Thorne?
The ancient Order of the Thorne is one of the most important groups of people in all of Ur. Not only are there sword knights of the Order, who patrol the lands to mete out justice and right, there are many others. The Order has monasteries in almost every major city.
The tree's
in Ur.
absorbing his poo.
We have one here, in fact. Brother Kunchen lives and runs the monastery in the east part of town.
What can you tell me about the Queen?
Ah, my queen. She is as beautiful as she is wise and clever. She loves this challenge as much as I. In fact, she jumped at the chance to be a part of it this year.
I should return to my search for the Queen, Majesty. Farewell.
Goodbye, dear Finn. May you have great luck in your quest.
You quickly brush any...
Hold up. Is this a side path? Is this where the Queen is?
You enter.
Have you thought of any good ideas yet?
No, not yet. But it's such a peaceful spot, I don't mind sitting here longer.
Have you seen any pixies?
Yes, actually. They live in a grove up north of here.
How are you doing?
I'm well. Just trying to figure out where the Queen could be.
Tell me about Lord Sinister.
Well, he was the scariest man I have ever encountered. I'm just glad none of us have to ever see him
I'm
again.
just glad I killed that guy.
Tell me about Cranneoin.
Well, it is where I was born and raised, originally. But I left home as a young fairy, and have traveled the world and had many adventures. I always wished to return home, and I thought it was time to now. Just in time for the good old King's Challenge.
Tell me about adventure.
Adventure, you say? I've had my fair share. I once had tea and biscuits with Brother Niall on the top of Mount Dujardin in the Mirror Mountains. He was kind, generous, and taught me secrets of combat unknown since the time of Arcturus.
Bye.
Good luck, Bard.
I will play a happy song.
You rock the tavern with the happy song.
Well done. A great rendition.
Bravo.
No problem.
Hello there.
Welcome to my tavern.
Where's your
Goodbye.
daughter?
Goodbye.
There's no time to be...
Have you met my daughter? Skeet. Skeet. Yo.
Is there any... No.
Do you want watermelon? You're hungry, little guy, huh?
You can't use... That didn't accomplish...
Oh, maybe I can trade the watermelon for soup.
No, but...
Come in, lad. Good day again.
No.
Well,
Goodbye.
you have... I've got some housekeeping to...
Scoot, 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 scoot,
Well,
scoot.
thanks for the offer, Bard.
Chicken soup.
That...
Help. I don't know where my cursor is. Oh.
That does...
Alright. Scanning.
Could I have that soup?
You're there.
Oh, that's my...
It just looked... Oh, I don't need it.
Chicken soup is...
I would love some good chicken soup.
You're a lover, not a fighter. A barrel sits here containing a number of weapons. The care with which the shopkeeper stores them shows he has little regard for warfare.
Oh, maybe I can play the song.
You don't need to go... You don't... a small lake...
The Charon guy. And keep my gold coin. What was he already? Shit. Oh, down here. Those roses I can pick? Nope, it's just nothing. Ooh. What's about here though? Oh, yeah, true. True. Guess I go back to Ted. Tell him about the song.
Hello again.
Aye.
I'm still trying to.
Aye.
Rose.
Using a net isn't really fishing, you know.
Sure it is. I'm catching more than you, Anna.
Hello again.
Aye.
Ted and I have agreed not to allow. Maybe.
Oh.
Stay out of there. It's for your...
Okay.
I wasn't trying to, go there. Smooth rocks.
You don't need such large rocks. They're also going to be very heavy, and picking them up wouldn't be much fun. Even though it looks like the tree, you can't. You don't need.
Well, people leave roses on graves, so. Shit. Finally, Chucker the fucker registered. Well, it says you.
Stairway to the Other World is a masterful piece of music. Thank you for playing it, although I have nothing to give you in return.
I am glad you enjoyed the song. Was this a suitable payment for a ride across the lake?
Unfortunately, no. I require a single gold coin in payment for a ferry ride.
Okay. It was worth a try.
Arg!
Here is your gold coin for passage.
Come aboard, and we shall depart for the Isle of the Honored.
Oh god, Nessie better not show up and gobble up. Damn.
I shall wait here for your return.
A good rower.
You notice a cloak hanging on the pole.
Cool.
Is this your cloak, ferryman?
No, it was left by a knight long ago. You may take it if you wish.
Thank you. It may come in useful.
It's the cloak you found hanging. You can't use it. The landscape of the isle changes dramatically as you leave the ferry and the shore. It looks like you've entered a
50 gold
memorial
coin.
lawn.
The Isle of the Honored is what the ferryman called it. That makes sense now.
This memorial isle feels magical. Looking around, you see many tombstones. Funny, you can read that from here. No, wait. The stones are blank and perfectly smooth. This is strange. You can't see anything out of place, but as you look at each stone, you can feel who it was placed for. As it doesn't appear to be affecting you in any other way, you just assume it's part of the fairy magic. You wouldn't remove a memorial stone. Here lies Gids, resting for eternity. Can I give a funny name to go on my stone? I hear it's all the rage. Overveld. Here lie Emily and Ben Liesenfeld, Both served and died in the fairy civil war for the true king. Grog me, wench. Here we commemorate the legendary M. Arabal Bacardi, father of the herb leaf, master of the bramble box, slayer of Amarok, and eater of cakes. May his spirit live on throughout the ages. Here lies the remains of Cagliostro, died while defending the great tree. Sir Luke of Almeria, rest in peace. Cole Rajuvi Shark, King of the USA.
Huh?
Jiri Komat Dvorak, may you find peace. Bernard Boston, dead at the young age of 132. Rest in peace. Until that day when the sky itself has finally passed, Francesco Poli is now at rest. Bruno the Thief, now departed this earthly realm. Sven Q45, Osterl, may you find rest.
Strange name to give your child.
In honor of RSF, the Righteous Fire, whose simple loyalty, kindness, and generosity made him stand out like a crag, whose heart always blazed like superheated magma, whose smile would light up the world like 1,000 crystals, whose beauty was legendary, that of finely chiseled marble, diamond, and gold, whose ego was the size of a large boulder. Yes, RSF rocked like small pebbles, or simply RSF. He rocked like small pebbles. Whatever works for you guys. Here lies the unnamed hero. Here lies Zeke, bard of the army of the fairy realm, dead from the spear meant for his king. It's you, Finn the bard, to Priscilla. She lived a long life, got to meet grandchildren and great-grandchildren, and always had a smile and a kind word for everybody. Still, she was taken before her time, and her loss is felt. With love from her grandson, Abel. Bingus Dregs, creator of worlds, shaper of minds, and teller of tales, gave so that others may live. Oh, don't you give me none more of that old jank spirit. No, don't you give me none more of that old jank spirit. For my head will fly, my tongue will lie, my eyes will fry, and I may die. Won't you pour me one more of that sinful old jank spirit?
Your excitement for this game was for 3 games, but this is the only one that materialized. Damn. Sad.
Here lies Brian Connors, taken from us while defending the prince in battle. Honor, Saxcat, a man too stupid to chase his dreams, ended up teaching the unteachable. Here lies Christopher Warren, taken by a sword to the heart during the Great Fairy War. Ken and Roberta Williams, originators of Mystery House, the first graphical adventure game, and the King's Quest series.
See, they always know the devs.
This is the tomb of Derek Wood. He died while building a bridge to cross a lava stream. A true hero. Here lies the remains of Josh Anderton, dead while guarding the baggage train during the last great battle of the Fairy War. Here be the final resting place of Exo of Doss, last of his kind. Hatsune Miku lies in this grave, mourned by his loved ones. At this gravestone, we honor Euroin the Fallen. Here lies Lucas Russell Page, died in the final battle of the
That's
Great
it, name,
Fairy
Mike.
War. Here lies Jan Kavan and his family. They fought together and died together. Here rests the remains of Samantha, the wise witch. Here rests Havoc Raiser, who died in the service of his king. Here lies Sinister, unfortunately named the same as Lord Sinister and mistaken for him. A mistake which cost his life.
Damn.
Here we remember Little Blue Smurf, chief tracker of the Fairy King, who disappeared while on a scouting mission into the Mirror Mountains. Here lies Curd, court jester to the king, beloved by the realm. His laughter and song is missed. Adanzes, chief lore-giver of the king of the fairy realm, died while defending his king in the final hour of the Great Fairy War. One-Eyed Parrot died in defense of the true queen during the Fairy Civil War. Here lies Rich Etter. His grave needed to be deeper than normal because of his giant asset. May your soul find rest, Charlie Shields. Only a young boy at the start of the war, disappeared after the first major battle.
What? I didn't when he came.
El Mariachi. Who knows where he went, but we're sure it had booze.
I know I did.
The hill looks like it was constructed at this spot. It's a large statue of a ferryman holding his sword aloft. Here lies Preston Leinster, greatest of the Fey generals. He gave his life to defeat the evil sorceress Abelia, and in doing so restored peace to the fairy realm. You wouldn't You don't want...
You went down on the memorial stone.
None of the trees here, the gardens of this memorial. You aren't going to... In the center of the rings of memorial stones is a large rock with words carved in the top. Here the honored of the Fey people are remembered. They gave their lives for this realm, and they shall never be forgotten.
Let's play a tune for them.
Such a nice song. And
what? What about the other one? Peace of mind. I didn't pay attention. Ooh. I wouldn't have anything to do with my stuff. Yo, I need roses here. Shit. I did get a cool croak.
That didn't... You quickly brush any... That does... That doesn't... That... You don't want to go for a swim.
I am ready to return.
Very well.
Give me more. Can I just head back whenever I want?
Only once may you cross. Farewell.
Okay. Well, I got a cool cape.
The bees seem to be quite angry and...
Oops. Calm the bees down.
Your music has calmed the bees. They appear to be less angry than before. That doesn't... You carefully wrap the beehive with your cloak, making sure not to anger the bees inside.
Just walking with them now?
No need. It's the beginning...
No, the harp is in the swamp. I thought they meant these were the monsters the pixies were fearing. Bees. I deliver bees unto you.
That doesn't...
Here are some free bees. Maybe I can dump the bees in the gnome's hole. Then I'll hold them. Bears like honey, right?
Leaving a hive of angry bees in a tree for the next challenger to find? Those are the kinds of shenanigans that would get you in trouble with the king and queen, no doubt. Besides, you'd never be able to calm down the bees after doing that.
Fine.
You'd better... It's...
How about at least a melon, huh?
Do you just go throwing everything you own into holes in trees? You're not a gnome.
Why not?
Do you just...
Alright, well, I'm on the lookout for a rose, because I need to go to the swamp. Toss this at the bear.
Nice idea, but you don't want to get that close to the bear. You should think more horizontally. That don't... Nice idea. You should... That doesn't... That...
More horizontally. The next map? Vertically? How does that make sense?
You can't use that. That does...
Really, I need my mouse. Not saying I need pickup. I just need to be as far away as possible to check it.
Nice idea. You should... That does. There are some mushrooms. This mushroom has an amazingly rich purple underside. You pluck it and decide to keep it.
Mushroom?
It's the royal mushroom you picked from the floor of the woods. That didn't... You can't take... There are many... That didn't... This tree is real.
Well, I was trying. Although I guess I didn't spam click. Maybe I can just leave it on the floor, but I feel like it has to have like a white prompt to be able to do that. That's why I was kind of trying to scan for anything white prompt.
The forest has grown thick. You try combining the items, but you just... Those two things... You try... That does... You can't... That does... Nice idea. You should think more...
I mean, isn't a horizon, you know? In the horizon?
Nice idea. You should...
Not just, you know, horizontal.
That...
Right on the rock. This one?
That...
I feel like if it was, it would say rock. The one A up screen.
You...
Oh, I read it like that, but...
That doesn't... That... You don't...
Damn!
That...
This doesn't seem to be anything peculiar here.
The forest has... The forest has grown...
Maybe a horizontally?
No.
Means the whole... I have a purpose now, why not?
Leaving a hive of... There's nothing... None of these You don't want to... You try to...
Makes me wonder if one of the flower beds is one of the rose-containing ones. I have to keep an eye and click all of them.
The
Even
forest
if he keeps...
No.
Well, I mean, at least if they look red. But, you know, I don't know. Haven't seen that gnome in a while.
The troll. The troll.
Definitely need a gnome treasure to get past this guy.
Hello again, young bard.
I remember.
What can I do?
Goodbye.
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 There are a lot of spider webs around. You touch the border stone. You do still sense some fairy magic about it. This appears to be the western border stone for the fairy kingdom. Although
Man, I saw some guy here and
you'd
he
never
fucked off.
find the queen in
He fuck off.
We lost our harp in the swamp. Don't bother talking to...
I think there's much I can do here.
You don't need to climb. It's a giant rock. That...
Hello there, young.
Hello, Mr. Bard.
Not yet.
You'll do it, Mr. Bard.
The girl is...
You know that I missed the bard?
That did...
You guys got any roses?
The tree begins to move. It won't let you pick the berries off this bush. These bushes are... The old leafless juniper tree... You...
Maybe it needs a peace song as well.
The tree seems to recognize your song, but it still remains stoic. Perhaps something else would affect it. Such a nice song.
Oh, wow, I'm alone.
Using that on the... Even though it looks like the tree... You don't need...
Is this another song? I mean, it was the only auto piece that seemed to grab a reaction.
Your music has cheered up the tree.
There, man.
The tree is definitely happier, but you feel he still needs something else to fully cheer him up.
Here.
You can't just... There's no point in... There's no... You can't just... Using that on...
Come on.
Using that... Using that... Even though it looks like the...
Fine. Want a love song?
Such a nice song.
Play the last one just in case it fucked up last time.
Such a nice song.
Yeah, I don't know if it needs an extra song or something. Or an item. Or... But sure, nothing I can do right now. I mean, I feel like the beehive's gotta be something I gotta do right now, but it just doesn't wanna fucking work. I don't know how exactly they want me to use that there.
You don't have any. That didn't. It almost looks like you could. You gain.
Yo!
You quickly brush any. It almost. It. You quick. That did. It.
And now I re-jump.
You can't take. You can't move the rocks, and you don't want to disturb the flower. Some large rocks sit here blocking the way west. Annoying as that is, there are some beautiful red flowers growing out from among the rocks, so that's always nice. You can't. There are many. There are. You can't. You can't. You don't play. It's a great. It's a. You.
Horizontally.
Nice idea, but you don't want to get that close to the bear. You should think more.
I can't.
Goodness, that bear doesn't seem to want you to get any closer.
What a nice bear.
You can't. Nice, you.
More horizontally.
That.
Ah! Play with some bees?
The bear doesn't even twitch at your song. Nice eye. You don't plan. You don't plan. That didn't. The forest has grown thick in this section, creating a canopy enclosing the area. The forest has. It's you. It's you. It's you. You quit. It's you quit. It's you. You quit. That did. That does. You that
Can I tab? Maybe there's a pixel.
that did that.
Is there not a path up here?
You could probably jump over. You quick.
You need to think horizontally? How? I can't scroll wheel.
You can't. The forest here has a mystical glow to it.
If you're horizontal, what would you do?
That didn't. That. You don't plan. You.
$300, I'll have you know.
You quickly brush it. Goodness. Nice. You.
What?
That. That. You quickly. You see a large hill from here. You don't need to go. A small lake has formed here. You. The town. The town guards will not let you back into the fairy village.
That's a couple months ago. Nickel.
You quickly brought. You spend a good 10 minutes, so you spend a lot. The pawn. That.
What the fuck is horizontally?
When you. You don't. This old tree died a long time ago, and
no more can I take you to the island.
I may need that gold coin again in my travels. Could I bargain with you for its return?
I've never been asked that before. I suppose it doesn't break the bargain. If you were to give me another rendition of Stairway to the Other World...
I have recently learned that song. I can...
Again?
Stairway to the Other World is a masterful piece of music. I shall return your gold coin in payment for playing it.
Thank you, for I need it to re-enter Cran Noim.
1 gold coin in payment.
Thank you.
1 gold coin. Alright, that's good. Thought I was gonna have to meet someone's dead body. Guess I'll just have to ask the librarian not to use things more horizontally.
you don't. That didn't.
Is there anything?
Goodbye, Lib.
No.
That didn't. That didn't. That did.
Come in, lad. Good day again.
No.
Well,
goodbye.
You have a...
You quickly... You're...
I've got some housekeeping to...
You don't... You... You're...
Like, would it be the attach?
You startle the bird, and...
What the fuck? That's like, the
That does...
The hive to stick?
That... You... It's... That... It's too heavy to lift, and this statue is the famous The Sister Land...
Come in.
The bird is gone.
This
Ted.
I'm glad. Why don't you?
Oh.
Well.
Oh. I will.
What can you tell?
Potions. They can heal this.
What can?
Well, I don't have any of my own made right. I'd also need a large piece of fruit, and then I have to take the
Goodbye.
Farewell.
But I've tried.
You...
I need to use the beehive more horizontal.
Nice, you should think more horizontally. That you can. Nice idea, but you should. That did.
No, I can't. It just undoes the action.
That. Those two. Nice idea. You. That. You don't plan. You can't use. You can't. Now you. That. Nice idea. You should think. That.
Hello? Like sometimes supposed to be able to do.
It's you. You quickly brush any. Nice idea. You should think. You don't.
Huh? It just says to use it on the bear.
Nice idea. You should. Nice you. No, you. That.
I've been meaning to find a stick, but there's nothing. This guy's back.
I have decided that there is nothing beyond here, and the Queen is not out there.
Oh, you think so, Hampton? We tried to tell you.
Humph. Well, yes, of course. I was just checking to make sure. I shall now find the Queen and win this challenge. Out of the way, Bard.
You know, I really don't care for that man.
No one does. Not even his grandmum.
You peer into the woods. You don't... There's a fall... That don't... That...
Huh?
You... You...
This is bamboo?
Darn,
Not only that, but I
was
clicked.
tough. That bamboo just didn't.
Hey, why are you ripping out my bamboo? I just transplanted
clicked that
that
last
from deep
time.
in the swamp last week.
I'm so sorry, Turtle. I didn't realize.
I hope you enjoy it. It's not going back in the ground now. Look here, you blasted pest. Go fish somewhere else.
This spot isn't just for you, Turtle. I can fish where I like.
Darn it, I've been fishing here for over a century, and you're scaring away all my fish.
Oh, go race a hare.
You... Look at... You hang the beehive.
It just felt like I clicked there because I was checking the mushrooms. So I feel like it just appeared out of nowhere.
You gain...
What the fuck?
Quicker, lassies! Step closer! Closer? What do you think you can accomplish from over there? Good! Now, take out that snack I saw you tuck away earlier. Perfect! Now, you stupid bear, get the scent and eat those two fool girls so I can get away!
Shame on you, little sir. You're trying to get this bear to kill us.
Yes! Shame!
If you'd just have let us talk, we could have told you that we know this bear from our travels in the forest. She's our good friend.
Yes! She's been gentle as a lamb to us, and twice as friendly.
We will not help you this time. If you really wanted us to be eaten, then it's fitting you get a taste of your own medicine.
We hoped there was good in you, Gnome. We really did. But be warned, if you do get out of this, you must change your ways, or you will be judged and punished.
Just go away, you silly girls. To have such dim-witted creatures lecture me, Skeleton the Gnome! Cursed fair-skinned wenches! Where is the justice that they live and I die? Ah! You there! Do the right thing! Get this beast off of me!
There you go.
Thinking quickly, you use the beehive and its honeycomb to distract the bear. The bear swats the remaining bees away and quickly eats the honeycomb before settling back down to sleep. You discard the sticky bamboo stick.
I don't deserve this
Worked
kind
so
of
hard to
treatment.
find that.
I'm Skeleton, the Gnome. I've got to go visit my cousin up in the Mirror Mountains soon. Those girls are driving me nuts.
Those two girls are right. What a rude little gnome. Not even a thank you for saving his life.
You don't plan... Goodness.
No, he's gonna save me.
No time to be...
Yoink!
The hole in the tree seems... No, wait.
Oh god, the girls won't be there to
I
save
knew
me.
you'd try again. I'm not stupid, you know. I was always going to take my treasure with me when I left.
I'm truly sorry, gnome. I didn't mean to.
Make your peace with whatever god you worship, Bard.
Oh god, they came back with a gun.
Little sir, it seems you don't have any good in your soul after all.
We've tried to help you and bring out some inner goodness, but it's to no avail. And now you're going to kill this lovely young man just because he found your stolen treasure?
And after he saved you from the bear, you tried to lure him into killing us.
It's time you learn some manners, little sir.
And you're going to teach me, lass?
Yes, we are.
Wind, water, and elements among us. Turn this greed and malice into a fungus.
What? What the fuck?
There, that'll brighten this corner of the woods nicely.
It seems I'm in your debt, ladies. You saved my life.
There is no debt, Finn. It was our pleasure.
What about him? Will he stay a mushroom for, forever?
Oh no, it'll wear off eventually, when he's learned his lesson.
Whew. Well, that's good to know.
Good luck in your quest, Finn.
I don't think so, this
It's
though.
you who finds the queen if it's not us.
Thank you, ladies. Best of luck to you.
Goodbye.
You just know fungus among us.
Now that the ornery gnome is a mushroom, you don't suppose he'll need the treasure, so you take it.
Fair enough.
Considering he stole this anyway, I think I could find a better use for this treasure.
The treasure.
Best leave the former gnome current. It's that nasty little gnome. Or what's left of him after. It's that nasty little gnome.
I gotta make time. That took too long to figure out that bamboo crap. Here you go, bud. Here you go, bud.
You hand the treasure to the troll, who seems pleased with your offering.
Always pay off a troll with a treasure chest of gold.
You have no you have.
Hey, go to his house?
You have.
No.
You.
Any more stupid bamboo I gotta find, bitch? Oh,
As
there
you
she
enter
is.
this magical clearing, you see a pretty young lady. Could it be? Is this the queen?
No.
Hello there. I'm Finn, and it's a great pleasure to meet you. Ah, are you the queen hidden away here?
Bard, it's wonderful to see you again.
Before you can say anything, Fowlin grabs the girl's hand and runs off.
What?
Looks like I found the queen first, Bard. Don't bother coming back. I'll tell them I found her by myself. Your Majesty, you're so lucky I found you. Like the time I, Fowlin, the hero.
This guy's a poser.
Leave, the girl turns her head and smiles at you.
I should tell you the story of how I defeated Lord Sinister on our journey back to the court.
The big old phony. Oh, roses.
Oh well, you may as well head back to town for the reward ceremony. Bending down, you pick a single beautiful rose from among the flowers. The stone formation is certainly strange. It doesn't look chiseled or formed by a person, so you can only assume it's one of nature's strange wonders. It would probably be a really nice and peaceful place to sit and compose some music, but you don't have the time right now. You've seen... You quickly... There...
Oh, hey, Finn!
Hello, Chucker. Why aren't you at the ceremony?
What ceremony?
Well, Fowlin found the queen.
Oh, he didn't find the queen. He thought it was her, but it turns out it's Elka the barmaid's daughter, Arde.
Oh my! That's nice, though.
Yeah, Elka was so happy. But Pheolin wasn't as much. He's been drinking in a tavern ever since.
So, the queen is still out there?
Yep, he sure is. Now, I'm sure I'm not finding her.
Crazy. Crazy guy 69. There you are, my queen.
You hand the rose to Glenda.
Ted's queen.
Ted asked me to give you this rose. It symbolizes his love for you. Pure and beautiful.
Oh my! This is beautiful! Ted is such a romantic.
She looks off with a sigh and a wistful gaze in her eyes.
I must go and see him at once. Thank you, Finn, for all your help. I know Ted would be reluctant to tell me in person how he feels. I'm glad you helped him. I'll tell him how I feel.
In those heels, girl? You're gonna
Glenda
take 3
sighs
days.
wistfully and exits the shop, full of love and hope.
Good luck, Glenda and Ted. My work here is done. It's good to be a bard.
True. You brought Glenda and Ted together, true love. Now they ransack the place.
You're an honest fellow if there ever was one. There's no need to take anything of Glenda's without asking.
True.
Hello there.
Welcome to my tavern.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey there, why so...
I thought I had the queen. Turns out it was just the tavern owner's daughter.
I'm sorry. You gave it an honest try. The challenge isn't over.
You walked
Yes, it
over and
is
just grabbed
for
her.
me. I thought the queen was surely posing as her daughter. I was wrong, though. I can't get anything right.
Why do you say that?
Cupping his hand around his mouth so only you can hear him. His eyes get intense as he leans in to whisper.
Does that mean he just killed the fake Sinister? Or the Sinister that was the Lord Sinister?
I'm a fraud. I never defeated Lord Sinister. When I reached his stronghold and we fought to the inner sanctum, he was in the midst of doing some kind of arcane ritual. I was scared. I faltered. When he moved to attack me, suddenly he disappeared, as if sucked out of the room by magic. He shrieked and screamed and cried something about, "This isn't Avalon," and then he was gone. The rest of the men came in and assumed I killed him, as his cloak and armor were left behind. And I didn't correct them. Please keep my secret, Finn. Please.
Of course. It wouldn't do anyone any good for me to tell people. Someday, you will have to, though.
I know. And that will take real courage. I hope I find that.
Me too.
If you really want to know about Lord Sinister, ask Brother Kunshin at the monastery. He can tell you anything you'd need to know.
That's way too big.
Interesting.
This is the tavern owner's home. The door is locked. She's the local you.
Where daughter?
Hello there.
Welcome.
What can you tell?
It's wonderful to have our day home. Solin was kind enough to
Wasn't
return
that big with the green?
He's quite a hero. Goodbye.
Good.
Oh, any daughters here? No. Fair. What was that? Oh. That was a bug on the pillar. It's just
that
camouflage
yep,
guard.
That you quickly you enter.
Good to see you, young.
Tell me of Lord Sinister, please.
Sinister was a powerful enemy of ours. He sought power beyond the means of this world, and paid dearly for it. So did the rest of Uyir. It was lucky he was stopped before more damage took place. You see, Finn, the Order has been here for countless years, and in protecting the land and its people, we protect something greater as well. It goes back long ago to what most consider myth now, and the story of Arcturus.
Yes, of course. I've heard tales and songs from my father.
We at the Order consider it among our highest priorities to preserve the story of Arcturus.
Go back.
Tell me of Arcturus.
Over a millennia ago, Uyir was a young world. So much chaos and strife. The people were divided into many warring factions. The people of different lands were distrustful of each other. Many were greedy for what others had. One day, though, out of the mists of the north, there came a simple man. He could not say where he came from. He only carried with him what appeared to be a simple sword. But somehow he gathered people to his banners. The greatest warriors of many nations began to follow him. And after the final bloodshed, Arcturus and his 12 knights declared war to be over between all the great nations of Uyer. Arcturus and his men built a great castle at Mor Cleom, and it was there that he founded the Order of the Thorne.
Tell me of the creation of the Order.
Arcturus knew that the kingdoms of Uyer would always need a common ally, a group that would watch out for all and promote the best interest of the people. He did not wish to rule Uyer at Mor Cleom, as he said he'd seen what that could rot before, but he did wish to provide protection, solace, and wisdom. The Order was his creation, a group of knights and monks with loyalty to all and to the code of conduct that the Order held themselves to.
Damn. I guess about to throw
Arcturus'
hands.
banner was a sword entwined by a vine with thorns, and those who flocked to his banner adopted it as their standard too.
Cool.
It was only logical to the founding fathers of the Order to call themselves the Thorne. Soon, monasteries and great halls of the Order of the Thorne spread across Uyer, some even reaching the highest peaks of the Mirror Mountains. And in all those years, we have remained as a beacon of good for the people of Uyer.
What happened to Arcturus?
Well,
he blew up.
Arcturus, as shrouded in mystery as his origins were, was still just a man. He aged, but continued to stay and serve for many years. It is regarded as myth by most now, but our official documents trace over 200 years that Arcturus stayed with us. Yet even as he grew older, his vitality remained unimpeachable. One day, though, he said that his time here was past due, and that he needed to leave.
Fuck you, Arcturus.
He walked out of the castle at Mor Cleom, and was never seen again. Years later, a letter was found, written from him to his first commander, Regent. In it, he explained that he had to return to a place called Avalon to take the boat home, as he put it. Many have searched for Avalon, but it is no place that we know of.
Oh god, he went crazy.
Tell me of Avalon?
Avalon is a mystery to the Order. Even after all these years, we've had many adventurers and scholars search for and study, but nothing could ever be found. Sinister, in fact, was a student of the Order who went mad searching for it. It is said he became obsessed with it and the power it afforded Arcturus. This is the reason he began scouring Uyer and destroying villages and cities. He was convinced Arcturus hid the secret of Avalon somewhere in the realm. He used his power, his charm, and his wit to subvert many and convince them to flock to his cause. He would tear Uyer apart with the aim of finding the secret of Avalon, and he promised a better world for all with its discovery. But all he brought was strife, death, and destruction. The world was torn asunder for a time, but now, thankfully, we have peace.
Goodbye.
Best to you, Finn the Bard, the Order.
Interesting. Alright, well, now I can head to the sewers, the swamps. Is the daughter around town?
It's a beautiful blue and purple bird playing happily in the bird bath.
You want some watermelon?
That does.
Oh, jeez.
That didn't.
Kurchin?
It's a beautiful blue and you don't want. You really don't.
Kunshin, I think. Hold on.
Come in. Good day.
Let me ask
Now,
this
well,
guy.
Tell me. I'm sure Linda runs a pool, young fella. It's an amazing. You should visit the library. I'm sure Elker Linda runs a pool, young.
Never mind.
Goodbye.
You have a. I've got.
You're.
Is there any...
Who are you? Who are you? What's
not...
Is there...
Oh, as...
What?
Not...
Is there...
As...
What?
Not...
Is...
As...
What?
With the...
What?
The... If the...
What?
Now he when it was...
Goodbye, lady.
You.
Wonder if that bird has anything to do with anything.
You quick. It's.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Bard.
Not yet.
You'll
You'll do it, Mr. Bard. Random videos? Cool. Uh-oh.
Now Ted's gone, I suppose I can help you. If you still want to go into the swamp.
Yes, I do.
Never, never wear swim trunks wet.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
People think I'm crazy, you know, but I say my brain just works differently from theirs.
Well, thanks, Turtle. I will keep that in mind.
Careful of the raptors in there. If you still insist on going into the swamp, some of them will just attack you straight away, but some are a bit more cautious. If you get a chance, try playing the Song of the Turtle for them. It calms them down.
I don't know that song, Turtle.
Not a very good bard, are you? Never mind, I'll teach it to you. It's quite simple.
The Song of the Turtle. You the Song of the Turtle.
You also might want to try finding old Yama Uba while you're in the swamp there. She has a hut somewhere to
Yama
live.
Uba?
She's very wise, but mind your manners with her.
You decide to...
Now there's nothing I could say that would keep a tadpole from doing what he wants. If it's be careful in there.
What the fuck, a raptor? The Song of the Turtle. Look at this dude.
I hope this song is as good as the turtle says it is.
You see the raptor visibly calm as you play the Song of the Turtle.
Of the turtle.
You have no desire to touch a raptor, and they certainly can't talk to you. Creepy. The raptor is just watching you.
Yo.
There's no...
That's a wacky sprite. Damn. What the fuck?
They aren't something you're keen on putting your hand near. These little guys are called sloths and are quite unfriendly when awakened. You don't know much else about them, really. Okay, that's kinda scary.
I'm going to have to ask someone about these things, because I have no idea what they are.
That didn't... That...
Yeah, my Bob Wabwa, where are you?
That didn't.
Where is she?
There's definitely a large monster in there.
Scary looking big old lizardy things, eh?
And what were those creatures?
You mean the fuzzy balls of razorblade madness?
You might say that.
Tried to warn you, sonny boy. You ain't gonna get far with them blocking your way.
And what about the napping fuzzy death machines?
I don't really know. I've just avoided them my whole life. You'd better talk to someone who knows more than me.
You're a turtle.
Well, we turtles know almost everything. Now I get to stress the almost part. Go see Elder, that town librarian. He's a smart little guy.
Okay. Meow.
Nobody inside can. It's.
Can't startle the bird if I warp past it.
Librarian, I believe I could use your help.
Oh? What can I do for you?
I saw several very strange creatures in the swamp on my travels.
My, oh my! You must have seen some raptors or maybe some sloths.
I think so. I'm not sure though.
Well, raptors are big lizard-like creatures, and sloths are basically razor blades covered in a round mass of matted fur.
Yes, those are what I saw.
Well, tell me about the raptor first.
I was looking for the queen in there, and I saw one, standing dead still and staring at me.
Yes, that's typical behavior for the female of the species. I have a book about them. I may be able to find some more information about them. Follow me.
The librarian pulls a book from the shelf and starts reading.
Ah, yes, they can be strange creatures. Their main diet is chicken, or things that taste like chicken, which, as you know, is most anything. Raptors and sloths are natural enemies. Raptors love to eat sloths.
They taste like chicken?
Oh, yes, especially if you batter coat them and deep fry them in oil. Delicious!
I'll keep that in mind. So, raptors
freak.
eat sloths and will eat them.
Yes, both male and female raptors will attack them. The females are less dangerous than the males. They stand rigid when spotted, although they don't tend to attack people. They have been known to attack smaller animals, though. The males are the patrollers and sentries. They patrol their hunting grounds, and if they run across a potential predator, they knock them out with their massive front legs.
Yikes.
Indeed. Now, both male and female raptors look the same, so you won't be able to tell the difference by sight. My advice would be to avoid them if possible. That's about all I can help you with there. I hope it's of use.
Got it. Try to avoid them, and they like chicken, but hate sloths.
Who taste like chicken?
Right. Well, sounds good to me. Thank you again.
My pleasure. Knowledge is power, you know.
Goodbye, librarian.
No.
No problem, buckaroo.
Come in.
I need your chicken soup.
Here you go. Please take it.
No, you skipped everything. Alright.
You startle.
Hey. Stop standing on my tablet. Oh. He just felt like giving me a chicken soup, that's all. Just felt like a nice guy. No, please talk to me more. You want it? It's yours, my friend.
You quit. You did.
Be careful.
Have to replay a song? Ah! I'll just chuck chicken soup at them?
Okay.
Okay, that's fucked up, bro.
That didn't... That...
Want chicken soup?
You hold the chicken soup out in front of you, and the raptor becomes very excited. Raptors do love chickens.
Whoa, I got a pet. Go eat them.
The raptor lets out a loud screech and rushes towards the sleeping sloths.
Fucked up.
You guess the raptor is feeling pretty good about itself now because it just runs off.
Okay.
That didn't... You dive into the water. You wouldn't want to put your hand in those bushes. Thick bamboo grows this side of the water tunnel. These bamboo reeds seem well rooted.
Okay, ma'am.
You'd rather not get near. You can see strange thorn-covered bushes along the natural paths of the swamp. There's a large spider web tangled through the roots of that tree. These seem to be little pixie wings. You guess this is the great big monster the pixies were talking about. You don't want to grab that spider with your bare hands. You need something to capture him in.
Okay.
You don't want... There's a large...
Really?
Climbing these trees...
Oh, God.
You hear some large footsteps coming your way. You'd best find some cover. Good thing you got behind this rock. That beast would have surely hurt you.
Oh no, now I'm stuffed.
As you lose consciousness, you feel the raptor grab you and start to drag you away. That raptor sure did a number on you. You're still
Shit.
alive, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm fucking strong. Dust it off, that's all good.
That...
Huh? What's that?
Oh, great.
I thought I saw a pixel movie on here. Oh, swamp.
You can't move. You hear some... Good thing you got behind... You hear more foot...
Do I just have to be super fast?
That's the second one. Surely it must be safe to cross now.
little tricky. I didn't see that dialogue because it was
This seems to be a nest
so
of
fast.
swamp raptors.
So I was spam clicking.
Just kidding.
That was... That...
Wow, really?
Your song seems to have calmed them somewhat. You decide to scoot out of there very quickly.
That's not
The
helping
swamp
me.
is... This seems to be an...
Maybe it's a female.
The raptors knock you unconscious. As... That raptor sure did a... Those two things... Those two... You hear some large footsteps coming your way. You'd best... Oh no.
Yikes!
As you lose consciousness, that raptor sure did a number on you.
I feel like I can't deal with these raptors, yeah.
The swamp, that...
Didn't the potion shopkeeper say I could get a potion? Where'd she go?
You'd rather not drink. The last time, you'd rather not drink.
Why, I missed secret
you
dialogue.
quickly brush... You'd... Time to go...
To be fair, the last bit of the guide is something, it's the only bit I can see anymore. And, Lily kind of fucked me over for that, so. I think the shopkeeper was supposed to say, oh, hey, you better bring me something in return. Well, I didn't get to hear that, so.
Come in, lad.
I gotta give him a mushroom.
Shopkeeper, I have the mushroom you asked for.
Ah, thank you, young bard. Please, take the jar in payment.
Much appreciated, shopkeeper.
I've got some housekeeping to do, bard. Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Alright, now I can grab the spider.
You quickly... That... You did...
Big old bitch. No, I beat Knights and Knights Christmas 7.
There's a large...
Hey, I had to pick up the ball
You don't want to grab that.
Well, I didn't see it. Yeah, they're short games.
You'd. That is.
What did my guy say?
You quickly.
Gotta run all the way back. If I just went in my inventory, they'd all make me pick up the objects usually, right? They just give it to me.
Come in, lad.
Damn it.
Thank you, shopkeeper.
You're quite welcome, young bard. Huh?
I keep skipping text, man.
That.
Still trying to make time from the honey puzzle. So impatient.
Be careful.
Shut up, man. I hate you, huh? I hope they cancel your 2 next Kickstarter sequels.
There is. You don't. There's a large. Taking out your glass jar, you look closely at the spider, intent on capturing
Take
it.
it easy, Nico. Screw!
You carefully lure the spider into the glass jar, removing it from its web.
Scrang!
These seem to be little pixie wings. You guess this is the great...
So...
You don't want... You don't have a...
I should be finding the harp though, right? Oh god. Oh.
You quickly brush any... You don't want... There's a large spider... The small spider stands You don't... A very odd-looking tree.
Do I just go show them I've captured it?
You'd rather... Stagnating swamp water. Its stench is making you want to vomit.
Hopefully. It's a bit of a walk,
These bamboo reeds seem well... It's...
How annoying if I gotta come back. The Steam review did say there was backtracking, so... Always gotta trust those Steam reviews.
They're a bit annoying.
We lost our harp in the swamp. Don't bother talking to...
Fuck!
Hello again, young Bob.
I remember.
What can I...
What can you...
Well, pigs don't...
What can...
They're spot...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The small... Those two... Those... That does...
Should have saved over there.
None of these...
He's kind of blocking my keyboard though, so...
You quick...
Maybe he wants a spider? Like their friend?
Using that on the...
No.
You... That... You can't... You hear some large footsteps.
No.
This seems to be an... That rat...
I tried the raptor song and it just makes me leave.
This seems to...
So I don't know if I have to do something here. But yeah.
That raptor sure did a number on...
Maybe I just don't care.
Oh, great.
I just gotta figure out this maze.
Oh, that did this. That this.
If it is a maze.
You don't need... The swamp goes on and on. You hear some... Oh no. As you... That... You'd rather not. You'd rather not. You can see...
I think I've ever went this side here. Yep. Fucking did nothing.
That did... That...
Uh-oh, that doesn't seem right.
Oh no.
I haven't gone to the left side here.
That... The swamp... Climbing... You quick...
There we go.
There's no... It's a sign that says, Seer.
Why won't you tell me where the queen is? Isn't that what you seers do? Tell people things?
My friend, I cannot tell someone who is not willing to listen.
Listen? You speak in riddles and half-truths. Just tell me, in plain language, what I need to know.
I am sorry, friend, but I have told you all I can.
Stop being so darn polite, you... Just tell me where she is.
Okay, my friend, okay. If you ride due west of here for 3 hours, you will find her.
Ha! I shall win this challenge, and the king shall grant my greatest desire. Here!
The poor fool. That way only lies danger. Alas, he would not listen.
Hello, Seer. I don't mean to intrude.
Ah, another challenger. You wish my wisdom?
To be honest with you, I was just traveling through the swamp trying to find the queen.
Ah, candor is refreshing after spending time with that last buffoon. I am Yamauba, seer of what has and what will. I shall aid you if I am able.
Thank you, dear Seer.
Damn.
Seer, I'm looking for the queen. Can you help me?
I can. It is quite simple to look into the mists and see what has been, what will be, and what is. But first, I must see if you are worthy of my help.
I don't have to fight you, do I?
No, my friend, you do not. Only a battle of the wills is required.
What must I do?
Look into the cauldron.
The seer hands you several vials containing colored liquids.
Add these potions to the cauldron as I require them. This is your task. Only when they are mixed properly will we see the truth. Are you ready? The sky above us brings us joy.
Blue.
You pour the blue vial into the cauldron, turning the water a beautiful shade of blue.
The grass beneath brings fertility.
Pink. Have a green? I have to make it green.
You pour the yellow vial into the cauldron, turning the blue water a deep shade of green.
The earth beneath the grass brings strength.
Should be red? Yeah, I'll probably make colors make red.
You pour the red vial into the cauldron, turning the green water earthly brown.
This small task is complete. You already have it within yourself to complete the challenge.
I made poop soup.
You've met the queen already, though you didn't recognize her. Your quest is hidden or changed. You will need help for you to see. That is all I see.
Thank you, Seer.
She creeped up behind me.
In my hut, you'll find a chest. Inside the chest is a flask of Ueli juice. It might be of some help to you in your quest.
Ding dong.
Is there anything else you can tell me, Seer?
There is nothing else I can tell you at the moment. You already know the answers, although they might not be clear to you. However, my cauldron can also show truth. Although to conjure the images, one needs some Thorne berries.
It's behind the tree.
If you can retrieve some, the future may
Not so much backtracking.
more clear to you.
Thank you very much. I will try to find these berries.
There is a secret way back to me known to few, and now
Oh.
to you.
She describes a secret path out of the swamp to the west. You remember her words.
What can you tell me of uli juice?
It is a very rare and potent juice, often used for making restorative potions. There is a bottle of it in a chest inside my hut, and you are welcome to it.
Where is the secret path?
Walk to the west of my hut.
What can you tell me of Furian berries?
They are often guarded by special trees. Trees that visibly react to the world around them.
What can you tell me of the Thorne?
The Order of the Thorne, obviously. They can help you in your task.
Goodbye, Yama.
Good luck, dear Bard. Blessings upon you in your challenge and your quest.
Opening the chest, you reach in and grab the flask of Ueli juice.
Blang!
You don't want to take the book. An old book sitting on the shelf grabs your interest and you quickly flip through it.
Ah, this looks interesting.
During the 9th Octant, winter came to the realm and could not be lifted. A king wearing a strange feathered cap traveled from a distant land and, after much adventuring, brought spring to the land again.
Hey, that would make a good story.
A king's quest, some may say.
You don't know a number of items. A small cage hangs from the roof. Inside are some feathers from a bird. You wonder why the seer keeps them in there. You notice the burn marks on the cage and deduce it must be a phoenix. You'd love to see that one day. A number of items are displayed. You don't never touch a seer's crystal ball. It's a crystal ball. Seers use them to peer into the mists and see the future.
If you did it, meow. Ueli juice.
You push through this area, as the seer said, and you find yourself a secret passage out of the swamp.
What?
You manage to find your way through the path, and are surprised to find yourself back in the fairy woods.
Maybe the restorative potion, I can revive the dead pixie. Then that's how I get the heart back.
You can hear faint noises.
Welly juice.
This is... Ted looks incredibly happy. Well, as happy as Ted can look. He's an introvert.
You look happy, Ted.
Aye.
I'm happy I could help.
I don't say much, but I will say thank you, Finn. You're a good lad.
Hello, dear Finn. How can we help you?
What can you
Potions are... they can...
What can you
Well, I'd also...
What?
I can... You'll know by the reaction if the potion...
Goodbye.
Fail... Oh! Yuli juice! Most excellent! Wonderful! But I can't turn this into a restorative potion yet. Not without a large fresh fruit. I need the essence of that to turn this juice into a potion that can heal things.
Oh.
Those two...
Of course they do.
Oh, thank you, Finn. I can use this in my potions. I really appreciate it.
No problem. To be honest, it's hard to carry it around.
Yeah, it's about time.
Oh, Yuli juice. Most excellent. Now I can add some watermelon juice, seeds, and rind to this, along with some other fairy herbs. And now we have a restore potion. This potion will revitalize any living thing. There is one final step you must do, however, Finn. You must take the potion and place it within a group of crystals. Many of them grow in clusters in the valley. The deep vibrations of the earth that reverberate through them will bring about the final component of the potion. Only then, after you have fully restored the potion, can you use it.
Thank you, Glenda. I'm lucky to have met you.
I'm lucky to have met you.
Hello, dear.
Goodbye.
It's...
So I have to start running at every crystal and charge up my potion? Isn't there some here? No, I'm crazy. Hell blast.
You quickly brought... You couldn't take the... You... There are... You place the potion amongst the crystals. The air begins to crackle with life and electricity, and a hum fills the air. You retrieve the potion, which is now visibly charged with life.
Oh. Is that simple? I guess they were just a bunch of crystals everywhere. That was rather a freedom of choice type of situation.
Hello there, young.
Hello, Mr.
Not yet.
You'll do.
Are you the queen? B. Yeah, I could have taken the shortcut, but yeah, it's about the same. Is this what I'm trying to do?
You don't want to talk. There's a large... These seem to be little pixie wings.
No.
These... You don't... A very odd...
What am I doing with this potion? What did I get? Revive this guy?
This guy.
Yeah, are you thirsty?
Those...
Sure did.
You see, putting your hand in. Putting your.
This is new, I think. Oh.
You take the harp from the nest, knowing that returning this to the pixies will bring your precious songbook back to you.
Wrong.
Sure, you could jump over the branch, but going further into the swamp when you found the harp already seems pointless. Besides, we didn't draw any backgrounds up there.
Okay, Dev. Okay.
You don't. The raptor nest is full of broken shells. You're not sure whether they were broken by a predator or they just hatched.
This doesn't seem right.
You have no.
Goodbye.
Why not? I want to wish her good health.
Here you go. I found your harp.
Silly Bard. Now we have your book and our harp.
Hey, you promised you'd return my songbook if I found your harp.
Try and make us see if you can.
Okay.
You really won't give back the songbook.
Go away, silly Bard. You're boring us now.
Well, I gave you a chance.
You open the jar and hold it against the tree, and the spider crawls out.
Ah! The monster! Get it away! Get it away!
Return the book, and I'll remove the monster.
Yes, yes! Take it away!
The book first, Pixie. Thank you.
Now, do as you promised. Take it away! It will eat us!
You take the spider and release it into the grass.
There. It's gone now.
Now you go too! Bad Bard, tricking us into giving you our pretty book.
You haven't learned a thing, have you? Oh well. I got my book back.
You feel better knowing your father's book is back in your possession. You appreciate. This is your precious songbook. Your father. That does.
Okay. That is good for me. But seems to be all the songs. Can I play Song of Mead for the tree, maybe? Bips?
It's a. You. Such a nice song. The old leafless juniper tree looks angry and its branches are gnarled, posed, even though it looks like.
Do you want the restorative potion?
Using that on.
Never mind. Do you want some chicken soup?
Using that. You pour the contents
Oh.
of the restoration potion over the flower. Instantly, you see its wilted petals unfurl and the vibrant colors return. You bend down and dig a small hole, planting the revitalized flower in the fertile soil. Hopefully, this flower will provide company to the lonely tree. You notice a change in the demeanor of the tree. It seems like something is happening. The tree looks absolutely overjoyed. Between your music and his new friend, you can tell he'll let you pass and get the berries.
Thank you very much.
You take some of the Firine berries.
Good, good. We're
You
owning.
quickly brush any You don't want to take it. It's a mound.
Trample the flower. Run! That was the shortcut there. To the fairies, pixies. Skirt!
You find the secret.
Goodbye, young.
Goodbye.
Ah, you found some Firine berries. Excellent, young bard, for they can tell us the final piece of your mission.
You drop the berries into the cauldron where they melt away, turning the liquid into a rich red color. The seer stares intently into the cauldron.
I see the future. The shadows are parting and the mist is lifting. I see you helping a man find love and a woman find happiness. I see you talking with your fellow competitors, some helpful, others not. And I see you saving the lives of two lovely young ladies by helping an ungrateful dwarf. Yes, this is the one. One of your allies in this event is our queen disguised. Play a song of clarity and truth, and all will be as it is. That is all I see. The mists have closed in again.
A song of clarity and truth. What could that be?
Brother Kunshin of the Order of the Thorne could help you there. He once played the strings, much as you do.
Thank you. That was a great help, Seer.
Alright, Seer, thank you. So nice. So nice to not leave me hanging around, walking endlessly like detective.
That did.
Is it Chucker? Is he the queen?
Good to see you, young Finn.
The Seer told me to ask you about music.
Yes, in my youth I composed music with the ferocity of a man possessed. In fact, I wrote a tune that became quite popular. Blessings of Mead.
My father taught me that one.
I bet he did, but it has always varied from my original composition. I called it The Truth in Mead. Too much drink could always coax the truth out of some, so my song reflected that. I will teach you my original version if you like.
Yes, absolutely.
He teaches his original version. The composition varies slightly, but you recognize the tune that you knew.
May this song show you the truth of things when you need it.
Alright, time to start spamming the song.
Best to you. Goodbye. 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 Goodb
Yo, are you? Is it you? Cause I'm the truth of me
Such
now.
a nice song.
And this mead you cannot change. Oh, and this mead you cannot change. Is it the king? Is he the queen? Of the kings and queens. Let's put it on easy mode for this. Was it you?
Ah, the truth in mead. A very powerful song indeed. The truth is, Finn, I know where the queen is, but I cannot tell you.
Is it me?
Truthfully, you must discover yourself. Well played, Finn. I do so enjoy...
The truth in mead is in the mead you drink. Yum.
This is the tavern. The door is... You.
Are you the queen? Was Phelan the queen all this time?
Thank you. That should give our beers and ales some extra kick. A bard who knows that song is always welcome here.
It's the least I could do for you.
Not bad. Well, it said allies, but competitors, are they allies? Was it you, Chucker? The queen was in plain sight in the first screen? I farted.
Wow, that song! Let me tell you a secret, Finn. I only quit the challenge because I was afraid to both lose and win. If I lost, it'd just be another thing clumsy old Chucker lost again. If I won, people'd expect too much of me. I couldn't live with that much responsibility.
It's tough sometimes, Chucker, but in the end, you gotta be who you are.
That's what I always say. Thanks, Finn. Telling the truth feels good.
Oh, you're not the queen. Uh-oh. Is it the two female NPCs? Talk to them.
Hello, dear Finn.
Yes, hello, Bard.
How are you, ladies?
Oh, we're fine. Thank you very much.
Yes, even after having to deal with that unpleasant little sir.
Real shame about him.
Tell me of Skelton the Gnome.
We thought we could help our little sir.
That's what we do. We help people.
But it turns out he was mean, selfish, and cruel.
And that we just don't support.
Imagine that. He tried to sick that bear on us.
That little snooty brat.
Tell me about the bear.
She really is our friend. We met her on our walks in the woods recently.
She is very friendly, and we stopped to feed her some berries, which she liked very much.
I swear, that bear smiled at us.
She was the most interesting bear I'd ever seen. A pure white one. You never see those down off the mountain.
Yeah. I wonder what she's doing down here.
One for the sequel.
Tell me about the challenge.
We haven't found the queen yet, but we're still looking.
We'll find her yet. That is, if you don't first, Finn.
You are too kind, my ladies. Goodbye.
Goodbye, dear Finn. May there always be a song in your heart.
Take care, dear boy.
Oh, I think there's indeed a song that you might recognize.
The townspeople stop and politely clap for your performance.
That was some interesting clapping. Well, okay.
Come in, lad.
Was it you?
That didn't.
Good day again.
No.
Well,
Goodbye.
you have a. I've got.
I mean,
Such a nice.
only two other people, competitors, is a guy that got lost in the swamp and some dumbass priest bitch. Both nowhere to be seen.
You quickly.
Hello, guard. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is it you?
Such a nice song. And
The bear. The bear was the queen.
the song seems to have stirred the bear. And
Ugh.
suddenly, something begins to happen.
What the fuck?
Oh,
mean-
Finn, congratulations.
The bear that gave you so
You've
much
done
trouble?
it. You have really done it.
Your Majesty, it was my honor to be the one who found you.
Come, we return to Cran Neom and celebrate your victory.
It's
The
like,
other
no, who
challengers
cares?
have gathered outside the great tree in Cran Neoim to see the closing ceremonies of the King's Challenge. The whole town is watching as King Quilhairn prepares to honor you for your service.
Finn the Bard, you have found and returned our queen, thus winning the King's Challenge this year.
King,
For
who's sitting on the
accomplishing this
chair?
task, you shall be rewarded, and your name spoken with great renown.
Thank you.
Bard, it is with great pleasure I give you this golden ring and name you champion of the fairy realm. You have adventured bravely and wisely, living up to the ideals that the challenge represents.
Thank you, Majesty. It was my pleasure, as the people of Fairy Kingdom are warm, gracious, kind, and smart. My competitors were noble and worthy too. I would not have won, in all honesty, without the help of some.
It is the noble hero who acknowledges all those who help him achieve more. Together, and only together, will we thrive in this world. Is there anyone here who would like to speak to Finn's character at this time?
Finn is kind and brave.
If not for him, we might not have seen a friend of ours for who he truly was.
He probably saved us a lot of heartache and trouble.
Finn is brave and noble. When I was brash and full of pride, he did not kick me when I fell.
Finn was nice to me. Even though I didn't think my choices through, he never treated me unfairly.
Finn is talented and capable. He has proven to be a true friend to the fairy folk and to the Order of the Thorne.
You may now ask one favor, and if it is within my power, I shall grant it to you.
Your Majesty, the favor I would ask is this, that you commission a school for bards, minstrels, actors, and other artisans. An academy where they can grow and learn their craft without the disadvantages my generation has suffered. And I
Damn.
wish is that you name it after my father, Donal the Bard.
This is a noble request, Bard. It shall be done.
Well done,
Waka 3
Finn.
quote.
You have a pure heart and a noble
It shall
soul.
be done. Oh my god!
What is that?
What the fuck? Help.
Grab the queen! Death to the others! Especially the monk!
Do something quick.
Your song has created a magical barrier around the queen.
Nice work, Finn! The queen is protected. Now, to rid us of this vermin. Begone!
No, they killed them! Oh fuck, he's becoming huge! They
Retreat! Retreat!
became Orange Piccolo.
Who? What were they?
I do not know, but we will find out.
Will we?
I must travel. Finn, will you accompany me? The Order of the Thorne needs you.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Majesty. We will get to the
Damn.
bottom of this.
Fucked up
Be safe.
cliffhanger, dude.
We shall be extra vigilant here. Guards, lock down the forest. More patrols. We may have war upon us. I think you might just have what you need to write your song now, Finn.
Actually, I think the story's just begun, Your Majesty. I may find more to compose in my travels.
I'll be looking forward to hearing it someday, dear Bard. Fare thee well, and good luck on your journey with Brother Kunshan.
And so, Finn and Brother Kunshan set off on the road. Now on a quest to learn the identity of the mysterious attackers. Little did they know that events were only beginning to unfold in the land of Weir. Events that would change the destinies of all the good folk of the land.
Damn, they died. There was no sequel, they died. Wow, that was a fun little game. Apart from the bamboo that we just completely overlooked. Felt pretty intuitive. And the game kind of guides you the right way too. Pretty cool. Don't know what happened with the two other promised sequels, though. Maybe they're just hard at work at it for 8 years. Yeah. Wasn't so bad. Even for the it was just because it was confusing with the horizontal. I figured like it'd be like something with a stick, but when Tatters was talking about bamboo and shit, I'm like, what the fuck? How am I gonna find bamboo in this lush greenery? I figured the swamp, but I couldn't go in there, so it's like... Huh? And Hatsune Miku was in this game. What else do you want?
Report. We have failed to secure the Queen, General Tanin.
You have failed? This shall displease our master greatly.
I understand. I have more to report.
More?
A super
We were
bard.
stopped from taking the Queen by a bard who had cast a powerful protection spell around the Queen. He didn't appear to be working with the Order of the Thorne, but there was a monk present as well.
Interesting. A new player. We shall have to keep a watch on this young bard. Very well. Although you have failed capturing the Fairy Queen, there is a chance to redeem yourself. Your next task is to travel to the Mirror Mountains and...
Yo! The Fortress of Fire? Can't wait. Yo, shout out to Episodic Games, man. Yes. On that note, Telwinium. Did more chapters come in? Come out. I like that game.
Where'd he go? You can't get away with this!
I played this last summer, I think, so... Did I? What's the date on this folder? July 29th, yeah. So book 3 is done. They're working on book 4 right now. So that's good. Don't want to do like a little poo-poo 40-minute stream, Carl. How many books are gonna be? The Telwinium was getting spicy too, so. Anyways. That's that for tonight. We Telwinium, we didn't, I mean, we Nights into Dreams, and then we accepted the King's Challenge. Any news? On the other hand, I look forward to the sequel. That's the website is not a website. Okay. Then for a hat community thread. It's to be released Q3 of 2017. Until 2018 at this point. A Twitter feed is usually the most active. Let's see. Infamous Quest Twitter. Uh, Seems like they're having health issues. That's fair. Okay. You know, it's just a game, so. Doesn't seem like the, like the tragic Kickstarter story. You know, sometimes, I don't know. That was cool, though. I liked it. What achievement did I miss? You've learned and played every song on hard mode? Far. Alright, anyways. Trials I'm at tonight, aka Saturday. I need to go poo, so. Thanks for watching. Okay. Bye-bye. Huh? Yeah. Bye-bye.